Let's go. Mic check. 1, 2. Two legit city on the mind. We're back, boys. We're gonna be playing crossbow today. All right. This doesn't feel like it's gonna be that strong, but I guess we'll see. Alright, so we're gonna be playing crossbow. We're back on my Invoker, that's 85. We're gonna be playing EVES. I have some of my old gear. It's pretty good. We are not fully capped. 72, and that'd be up at 71. That's a little bit better. But I should be okay not being capped temporarily. Do I have one of these? All right, I'm gonna test out the build to see if it's potentially doable. We gotta see. So the idea is that we have the fragmentation rounds and the permafrost. Still a little bit choppy, huh? Right, so as you can see, we do the freeze, and then we do a shatter. The only problem is that we have to switch ammo types. So I have to be a little bit more diligent with how we play. So far, so good. I could also just spam the ice, which is probably how we play this. We spam the ice until we see a boss, and then we do the combo. If the build's strong enough, I should be able to pull this off. Oh, yeah. There's a line on this weapon. That's not that good. I might have to get a better bow. I spend life to use my skill. The good news is that I don't use my skill often. It's only when I reload. So it's not that bad, I guess. Oh, we got a rare. All right, let's see. Ooh, that's good damage. This is actually not bad. It's not as good as Galv shards could be, but the ice is pretty good. And then the fact that we get some forking shots too, because I'm running fork, this is not that bad. That's a rare, nice. And things freeze pretty easily. But yeah, basically we're freezing the mob and then we're shattering it with a skill that specifies shatter as an effect. The Iceman, baby. Don't let them know that I'm just Mr. Freeze from Batman. Do you know Mr. Freeze from Batman? He's just a scientist that has a canister of dry ice. Feels bad. He's like, I'm Mr. Freeze, and he's just a science guy who's got access to their lab equipment. So it's basically, imagine Zelric. He just robbed the pharmacy that he worked at, and now he's a villain. That's basically what happened. And the origin story is he had no food that day, and the only thing he had left was a frozen pizza. But then his power went out, so he couldn't actually cook the pizza. In his rage, that he had no other food and that he had to only have the frozen pizza, he ate it. And then he found out he really liked the pizza frozen. From that day forward, he started experimenting with stuff by freezing it before he would eat it. And then that was the day Mr. Freeze was born. It's such a weird, like, origin story. Can you imagine that? Having to eat a frozen pizza frozen. Wasn't able to live without it anymore, needing extreme cold weather, hence living in a freezer where his wife lies. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know the actual story of Mr. Freeze. I was just making up a story. Oh, so he does it for his wife. I didn't know that. I didn't know he did it for his wife. That sounds kind of like sad story, man. You know what? A lot of villains have sad origin stories like that. Okay, not bad. There was a chest here I forgot to open. This is looking pretty good. We're not on like a really tough level though. This is just like a... How do I say this? It's like in Pokemon, I'm not fighting a trainer. I'm just fighting in the level that I should be fighting at with the wild Pokemon. But it's like if I fight a proper trainer, like their Pokemon are a little bit stronger. I don't know why I'm running HVR. High velocity feels like it doesn't do anything. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. I don't leech life with my ice skill. I only leech life with my physical skill. And this guy does not freeze at all, man. This freeze buildup is a little slow. Bossing is a little bit of a struggle. That was the combo. I did like no damage. So this is the number I'm looking at. If we hit 100%, we get bonus damage. The only problem is that, man, dude, it takes forever to freeze this guy. Is the weapon skill just too weak to freeze? And this is like a really bad setup. I mean, I have a lot of spirit, so there's some things we could improve on here. Yeah, so how it works is when he's freezing, he's frozen, right? I could only get the bonus damage if I hit him while he's frozen. But then hitting him while he's frozen will consume the freeze and he's unfrozen. So technically I did that. I unfroze him with the skill. So it's a weird kind of like, I need to guesstimate how long he's frozen for so that I don't like do it too early and don't get the free hits. Okay, he's frozen. Swap skill, bam, and then he's unfrozen, right? Alright, what if I just use this skill? Oh, he's just reflecting? What the heck? Oh no, that was ricochet. This does not do anything for me. Alright, let's reset the fight. Reset the fight, reset the fight. We're gonna come back with a little bit of a stronger setup so that we could see why not kill him. So I wanna reset the fight, that way like we have a consistent target, so I know how much damage I did to this guy, because the bosses are not equal, right? Some bosses have more HP, some bosses are designed to be tankier. So for consistency's sake, we're gonna take the L and see how we could improve this. I probably need to not wear this ring, to be honest. I was trying to convert cold damage, and it's not from this, but from my weapon. So I'm looking for a curse. We probably have to run this. Blasphemy. There we go. Oh no, bro. That's a lot of int.
Let's try something.
I need 89 strength to use this. Okay. So we cannot actually...
Time to refocus.
I need to grab ingenuity. I need to give something up for that though. It's probably going to be my evasion right there. So 1, 2, 3. I need 4 points. All right, I know what I'll bop. We'll have to bop, move speed. And then we'll bop the Winter Owl right there. Then we'll instead bop this. 142. We could now use this. Let's go. All right, Herald of Ice, Ghost Stance, Blasphemy. Then we want to run Elemental Weakness. And then we run Magnified Area. And Ritualistic Curse. We don't have Area 2. Concentrated. Okay. We'll just run second one. It does no damage, which is why we're doing this. Then the other thing we would want, because we still have spirit, is this is quality. This isn't quality, but I think that's fine. So the damage isn't really going to change. AoE is probably not worth. And this is my damage skill because we were running Rigwald on it. It's not even that strong. That's a big jump, actually. Running that on this. Still don't think that's worth. Alright, and then do we get overwhelming presence? Oh no, that's 130 strength. Okay, I can't use I can't use that. I guess that's fine. Anything else we could use? We could blink. That doesn't help us though. Cast on critical. It's kind of meme. Outside of that, it's maybe attrition. Yeah, all good. No worries. No worries. Appreciate you for hanging out though, Abductor. So right now we're going to be running a curse that lowers his elemental resistance. That way I'm hoping we could freeze him more often. I guess I am missing a skill gem. We do run freeze right here. This was enough for my spear using Amazon to freeze bosses like really fast. And the difference was I was running this skill. So my damage is probably a lot weaker compared. Okay, let's see if that made a difference. We still have 90 spirit. Hey, buddy. Believe it or not, this is Cthulhu. Still pretty tough. Even though we got the shotgun. Pretty tough, pretty tough. Can we just use this skill? This is pretty strong. The actual shotgun without the cold rounds. It's just not that strong. It's a little bit stronger than my ice round, but that's it. And if I could freeze this boss consistently, I'd be able to do so much more damage. Yeah, there's no ice building up. We could run freeze support so that we get more freeze on us. It might be necessary. So we don't run probably overreach. And then we want to grab freeze. We don't have freeze. Freeze. Okay. I doubt 50% more freeze buildup is going to amount to much if we're doing 1%. You know what I'm saying? $17.83. Alright, let's look at our crossbows really fast.
There's a
14.5, 12.07, but this is a crit base. 14.94, so this is stronger than that. This has one prefix roll that I should try to roll. That could be a lot of damage. Double fizz, crit chance. I could desecrate it. The fizz damage is kind of low though. This is a little bit stronger because it has a little bit more top end damage. They both have +6. And then this without the +6 is actually not bad, huh? Oh man, okay. This might be a lot better than the elemental weapon that I'm using. This is really good though, because of the gain damage. The only thing is that I feel like I'm not that strong. I might need to be critting. That might be the issue. All right. We're going to hope to get lucky. Ooh, we got lucky. We removed the worst mod for a really good mod. Okay, so this weapon now is now stronger than my other two. Reroll. I'm gonna look at prefixes, crossbow prefixes. So we're going to desecrate our crossbow. But I want to see if there's anything specific I could try to grab. Honestly, there's not a lot we could roll on this. The only thing that would be bad is if I get pure accuracy. And I will probably not want the specific ones. Penetrate cold resistance, increase damage with hits. I might just want a regular roll. We got the jawbones. It's gonna add to the prefix slot because we have an open slot. Funny thing is that this weapon, the rolls aren't even that good. It's pretty good, but it's not the best. And then we get one more damage mod. So we could get fizz damage accuracy, elemental damage. Either way, it's gonna just help, right? So let's go check this out. What's going on, Ruick? Welcome in. And we're gonna unwrap the present. Penetrate fire, 4 to 5. We gotta reroll. Okay, we have to grab this. This is not even that good. Better than a 13 to 22. Penetrate, 21 to fire resist. Alright, so we're gonna get a little bit of more damage, but it's not gonna be that amazing. Dude, look at that cold weather. Look at as cold as abductors. Alright, 636. It's a little bit better. All right, so now I am at 17 and 1-9. 14 and 1-9. So what that means is that... Okay, I think this works. I think I could do this. Because if my shotgun gets stronger, that's all I really care about. Three, 9, 1, 9. What this probably means is I should probably start grabbing crit chance. And that probably starts helping me a lot. But the problem is I have no crit chance, right? Because this is a nice base 9%. Better than the 5, it's almost double. So the freeze change, we're doing more damage now. 2k and then 42. The other thing we could do is run Rigwald on Permafrost for a good damage boost. All right. Let's try this out. Let's try this out. Slightly better weapon. We added freeze on this. We have the elemental curse. Alright, it's a little bit faster. Like, he's already frozen. Still not strong enough, though, for my liking. Ruik, 15 stream streak. I see you over there, Ruik. Appreciate you, man. Always coming out. Another freeze. I've frozen him twice in the amount of time I would have frozen just one time. Oh, you see this guy? He's cold resistant. Oh my god, I'm hitting him with the only element that doesn't hurt him. Wow. Vulnerable to lightning, vulnerable to fire. He's just a hard counter to the build. Oh no, bro. Windows 11, it sucks. The upgrade process is not bad. The thing that sucked is that a lot of programs are running a lot worse with it. And it kind of sucks. And then when I updated my Windows 11, because you know, you upgrade and then you have to update, Windows Update, right? Classic. I had failure to boot, which meant that whatever the update did, it was bopping me. And then as a result, I had to reset my BIOS. I mean, that's not that bad, but you know, it kind of sucks. Oh, I just got a big spike. I think critting might be the solution. Look at that. So, cannons. All right, so look at this. 6%, one hit 7%, one hit 9%, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 23, went from 2 to 5. 27, 4, and then 32, that's 5%. And then randomly, if I crit, I saw this jump by like 40%. Yeah, I went from 78 to 90. And I think it's because of my 9% chance to crit. I'm thinking if I start critting this guy, and I have enough crit chance, I'll be able to freeze bosses. Looks like getting freeze build up is something I need to get to. Alright, so I can level up, but it's like 5 skill points is not going to change how the build runs. I might need to fundamentally get some things. And remove some things. Alright, we don't want to fight this guy again because he's cold to resist. Hard counter to the build. He was like the worst boss to test that on, dude. Testing out a build on something that's like the worst matchup. Alright, we will move this gem to here. Might be better because of that. That might be true. So we're going to remove these points right here. Because this is just reload speed. And I could get reload on a jewel socket. Okay. Am I still able to use everything? Looks like I can. Skills. Equipment. Okay. Now we have 9 points. Let's grab power shots. There's crit here. I think we need to grab this cluster though. It looks like I'm stretched kind of thin right now. Because of blasphemy, I have to grab ingenuity. We are running evasion, so this node is not bad. I guess I could remove this node. 20% move speed's a good amount though. Freeze buildup, we need skill speed. I guess instead of skill speed, we could run crit chance. I do feel like my character build is stretched kind of thin. Alright, so move speed is at 48. We're going to make some move speed sacrifices. We're going to bop that skill, and then we get these 2. We're going to bop these 3 to get crit chance at the cost of skill speed, and then we're going to put this back. Okay. Damage has gone up. 20% chance to crit. I am not running a resonance jewel. I probably should. Meta skill. So poison hit. Damage to crossbows. Elemental damage. That's pretty good. Move speed, evasion, attack speed. Okay. Attack damage, attack speed, bows, attack speed, crossbow. Okay, so that's probably what I remove. I could also put this here. That's potentially not bad. All right, so we're gonna need to get reload speed. Crossbow reload speed specifically. Yeah, crossbow reload speed. Let's get a 13 minimum. I want a 15 if possible. And then let's go crossbow damage and then attack damage. Be greedy, right? Okay. Let's go 10-10. Oops. Getting to 80 exalt. Charm effect. Mark skills. Okay, so let's do 10 everything. So everything is cheaper. Reload speed might be the most important thing though. So let's go 14. Still at 80. 13. Still at 80. 12. Then it drops down to 70. Okay. So if I do 15, this 81, it's still probably the best. I'll take it. 10%, 10%, 15. Can't be mad. 11, 13, and then we get 15. This mark skill, increase skill duration. I don't know if I want that. All right, let's buy this one. It's cheaper. So I lost... What? Where's the shop? Wow, this guy teleports you all the way away from his shop. That's so rude. Okay, 27. Oh, we lost damage. Wait, did I lose damage? I did actually. Did I lose damage? 27. $26. Okay, so this one is stronger. Okay, we're fine. So we really got a damage increase while increasing reload speed as well. So that's fine. We gave up. I mean, I'm running fork. We could probably remove fork. All right, let's see. We could run... This is going to be tough. We should stay on the 14th for now. So what is this? Hidden Grotto? We'll live with the chains. Actually, could I corrupt this? Chains is still there. Dang it, dude. That corruption did nothing. Alright, chains suck, but this is just for trial. So we are running fork. I don't know if I need to. Maybe because of the damage we do, we shouldn't. Big coverage though, it helps out because it basically like sprays off with a mob. Kind of nice. Okay, there's a breach on the map. Oop, and there's an abyss. Good thing I checked. Everything being frozen is really nice. Alright, in this situation, the fork is really sweet. Dude, I'm freezing this guy pretty fast. I'm thinking maybe that guy was literally just a hard counter, dude. I'm like, this is still not that bad. If anything, I freeze a little better now. Oh, another breach. Okay, it's a breach map. Yeah, we're freezing pretty fast. I wonder if I should run Shatter, the support. I don't know how that works. I think it's like if you shatter something, the shattered fragments explode off of the mob. We also have other skills we could use to capitalize off of the freeze. I just imagine it wouldn't be as strong. But we could play around with that as well. It's pretty good so far, though. I do want to try to increase my AoE coverage. I don't know how I would do that, though. Like, not the skill itself, but do some sort of combination.
Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no
So that we could increase the coverage. So basically, I'm freezing, and then when I shatter an enemy, there will be an ice explosion. So that it chains. So we're banking on that chain, which is pretty good. And then how do we combo with that? So we're looking at, well, let's look at the support first. Freeze. Biting Frost. Consume freeze to deal more damage. I feel like this skill is probably going to be best, though. Killing frozen enemies. Explodes to deal cold damage in an area after a delay. Based on the life. So it's corpse explosion. That could be kind of nice. The thing is it's only 10%, right? So it's like it's never going to kill unless there's 10 mobs around that one guy. But it does mean if I kill a rare, since the rare has more HP, he might be able to explode. What else could we run? Hailstorm?
Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded.
You load up
Fire in this
hailstorm
skill
rounds,
launches all accumulated bolts at once.
and then there's a rain of ice bolts.
Hailstorm bolts accumulate over time, even when they aren't loaded.
And you're freezing many at once, there will be more than one explosion. True. True. Huh. We do have grenades that I'm not utilizing at all. And we have spirit, so it's like there's a couple things we could try to take advantage of. Stun build-up, detonation. This would be better if I had an elemental weapon. They don't have ice grenades. It's so sad. I'm thinking that if I run this, because it's going to be raining bolts as I use my other skill, that it would help out with freezing the boss. But I feel like if the bosses move around and I can't use that, I don't want that to be how I lose. I could also freeze the boss and hit him with a plasma beam.
Takes a long time to charge, but deals devastating amounts of damage. It pierces through all enemies and will explode if it hits terrain. Plasma blast takes
We
a
could
long
probably
time
try
to
this
charge, but deals
just for fun. We could probably also run a grenade. I just don't know how that helps us. I'm thinking we lose HVR. We'll move that away. And then Herald of Ash might be pretty good. All comes down to the fact that I don't have enough stats. How much do I need to run Blasphemy? 137.
What is the time to refocus?
Okay, so I'm pretty much can't do anymore. That's funny. Dex and Int right here. And running Resonance kind of solves that. Alright, how much damage do I lose with this? I lose 21% reload speed. That's kind of tough, actually. 21% reload speed. Grab that socket, 3 points. Give up a little bit of damage. We lose... I'm at 33, 34. So this adds very minimal damage. 24, 30, 23. 90 damage, 80 damage, 110. Alright, we could probably sacrifice this. And then run the Resonance. If I have it. There it is. Okay.
Go on, I must meditate.
Could we remove these points to reuse that? Ooh, does that work?
Time to refocus.
2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we get these two. 119. We still don't have enough int. Dex and strength. Int is on this side. There is no other good int sources. Maybe going into Gem Enthusiast or grabbing Polymathy. That might be the play. I'm at 2 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might not be bad. Give this up? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, okay. I have an idea.
Let's try something.
2. So these two. Give this up.
Go on. Let's try
We
something.
refund this because we're not using anything on that side anyways at the moment. We might actually want to go back though. Okay, and then we go this way. We're gonna be grabbing the bottom first. And then we could grab Bam. We still need int here. And we still need strength here. Then we could put the jewel back here. Okay. And then we could go back and put these back in. Nice. 142, 142. And then how much strength do I need for this? 126. So we could convert some decks because I don't actually need that much, I don't think.
Let's try something different.
Strength, strength. All right. And I could use this now. Okay. Huh. You could corrode Herald Ice. That's actually, I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting. And then we also have Cold Tune if we really wanted to invest. Okay. I'm looking for a combo here. Glacial Bolt, Bone Shatter. We could also run a stronger curse. I might actually do that. Do I not have it? Swift Affliction. Nice. Fire. Don't really think we do anything with that. Prolonged duration. Okay. So Swift, Prolong, Elemental Focus. So this only freezes, but it can't freeze. That's fine. And it's all ice damage. That's cool too. Where am I getting lightning damage from? Oh, I don't need to wear this ring anymore, even though it gives me freeze buildup. Oh, I need the int from this. That's funny. That's fine. Let's take that off. It technically doesn't help us that much. Where am I getting lightning? Oh, from the rings. I'm probably better off not running that, to be honest. But do they need to freeze to explode, or did you not take the corpse explosion? Oh yeah. So I have to basically shatter a frozen mob. So when a mob is frozen and you kill it, it shatters, right? When that happens, that's the caveat, basically. Right? So killing frozen enemies. That makes it so that, so normally when a corpse shatters, it just makes it so that you can't resurrect it like a necromancer. Right? Because it's basically dust, right? And you can't resurrect dust. Because without a corpse, you can't bring it back to life. So that's the idea, right? It makes it so that enemies that have on death effects, or if there's a necromancer around reviving undead, you could stop them. Now, if I freeze an enemy and then I break them, yeah, basically that's the idea. There's the Herald of Ice. When you do this skill and you kill someone by shattering them so they're frozen and you kill them, they explode to do damage in an AoE. That's how this skill works. And then on top of that, we could trigger it again with Frozen Spite. This is a different one. That basically makes it so that when I break someone that's shattered, there's an explosion. And then this is separate, where the ice from the explosion on the floor explodes another time. Or, well, this is a separate explosion, but this is after the particles on the ground. Thing is, there's a delay, 1.5 seconds. I don't know if that's worth. Because if I'm moving around really fast, 1.5 seconds is a long time. Elemental focus. Okay, so we should be fine with this. I just need a little bit more int to run Blasphemy. Looks like we gotta do 2 things of Dex. Here. Everything's still good. I can use all the skills. Yep, looks good. We took out HVR. Damage is still about the same. All right, nice. So we have a ring socket, which is a lot of damage we could add in. And we want to make sure to cap our lightning resist and probably a little bit of chaos. Oh, I know which ring I'll use probably. Lightning chaos. Evasion max life. Lightning chaos. All resist. Oh, this is really good. And it's cold damage. Oh, that's really nice. This is dual leech, which I kind of need. Mana leech, lightning chaos, lightning damage. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. It's lightning damage. This is double chaos. There's no leech on this. Dual leech chaos. Get dual leech cold. This is just all resist. That I honestly don't need. The evasion's nice though. So I'm looking for, okay, dual leech, little bit of lightning, mainly chaos. Dual leech cold, cast speed life. Dual leech chaos. That's unfortunate. I might just have to keep using this ring. Part of me is also thinking we could bop this. I mean, the cold damage, it is really nice. We could like wear this instead, get Mana Leech, and wear a separate one that does life. And we would be better off that way, I feel like. Dual Leech is tough. Alright, let's see how that looks like. So first things first, we wear both of these. I am not chaos capped at all. I'm far from it. We could remove the fire resist here and put a chaos. Get a 2-socket Essentias and put chaos resist in both. Get 22. I'd be at 61. That's still not enough. I could sack the fire resist gem though, 100%. And then we're also wearing a bad belt. Could I wear a different belt? Yeah, that might be what we do to get the chaos cap. Okay, so fire, lightning, chaos. Fire, lightning, chaos. That's this spell. Yeah, that's that belt. I really just need chaos though. I have chaos here, and then this is all resist. Dude, could I just wear ingenuity? Dude, this is really close, actually. That's actually insane. I might be okay. Alright, we run that. Run this. I'm at 40. Ingenuity makes me stronger. Get a little bit of damage off of this. Might not be worth though. We wear that, we're closer, and we're full capped. Alright, we'll just not go for offense. Let's go for defense first. Try not to be too greedy. Cyberdyne, welcome in. You see the little baby Mambas. He's here with us today. Hope you're doing well though, Cyberdyne. I see you over there. 53. Cyberdyne, check out the community goals. You might be like, oh, that's kind of cool. Plasma blasts. We're gonna go for a 5 socket. This is a lot cheaper than to buy a perfect jeweler's and do this myself. Damn, the level of this is pretty bad though. Okay, 19. We could do this one. I'm high enough level. 19 quality. That's so sad. This is for testing, so it's like, this is just cheaper. Dude, what's up with these people, man? Not putting Angie by the portal.
I guess it's worth that.
Okay. And then we run Plasma Blast. You probably don't run rapid rapid attacks on this. Probably don't make sense. Is there a charge time? Chill, poison, build up mods, attacks per second, attack time 2.5, 2.44. It looks like it barely made a difference. So we want elemental damage increase. This is a lot of damage. You could ricochet that. That's so jank. Let's run mobility. It just makes sense. Overreach? Is there a width? Like a thickness? Doesn't look like it. This is mostly lightning damage too. That is kind of slow. Wow. Oh, okay. Barely added damage. Yeah, it's a railgun, man. We could add more damage. Oh, huh. Does that matter? We do majority lightning damage, which is fine. Oh, make this crit. That's kind of... Dude, that makes so much sense. Pinpoint. Oh my god. Run this on plasma bolts. Ruick, I see you over there. Okay, I might be able to run this. Twice crit is low. Effective crit okay. This is interesting. And then we could run pinpoint, I guess. Alright. We probably want... Oh, we could run concentrated on this. Damage does not increase. Okay, it probably means I shouldn't run this. Inevitable critical. This just ramps up crit chance. Because I'm not going to be spamming this skill. This is like my bossing move. So it's like I let it charge up. Every second I don't crit with this skill, I gain more crit chance. Okay, that feels like a win. That's half of 250,000. Probably don't need to run that. Probably don't need to run that. We could run Overreach, actually. It's kind of funny. So now it's, do we care about the ailments? Because we could run more damage, but we can't shock or freeze. We could also run if the mob is frozen. Increase freeze duration, that's kind of nice. Right here, 40% more damage. Consumes the freeze. Cannot freeze. 20% more damage. All right, we're gonna run that. Super meme. We're gonna see if this helps.
It is done.
Oh yeah, I'm also thinking about bopping fork. Our damage is higher though. Alright, so let's go do this fight. Oh no, mana break. Alright man, getting surrounded is kind of tough. It looks like this works well. The only problem is that having to switch ammo types is slow. Like, my explosions are really cool, but it looks like I need to do the shatter combo for that to work. And because it's slow, I can't keep up with the breach speed. A little tough. It would be better if I could just spam one skill. I'm freezing in one shot, and then I have to swap the shatter. And then when the shatter happens, we get the chain explosion a little bit. Right? So it's kind of nice. It's just I need to, like, pump my shotgun, for lack of better words. Hey, Sharks. I see you over there, fan of the cities. Someone asked me recently if I was willing to play it again. And I was like, you know what? I've given Skylines 2 a year. Maybe it's time. But yo, man, I see you over there, man. Hashtag cities. Ruik, man, contribute the channel points. It's only channel points. But yeah, I'm using that as a kind of like a head count. How many people would be wanting to watch me play that again? I would love to just spam the freeze skill. I would watch a... I wonder if there's a way to combo this so that I could somehow trigger a second skill to consume the freeze. Oh, wow. I have an idea. Would that even work? That sounds like such a meme idea. Oh, this guy's saving up. I see you. 37 packs mobs. Big groups, big groups. Freeze. I have an idea for this. I just don't know if it works. Oh my god, this idea could be really nice. I'm really curious to see if this works now. Corpse explosion would literally be an explosion. No, the explosion is coming in from another skill I tacked on just right now. So we have ice, right? I saw a support gem that we had called what's that called? Basically, it's a bonus damage where it's Frostfire, I believe it's what it's called. It makes it so that if an enemy's frozen, it's easier for me to actually ignite them, which makes no sense. Like, if they're frozen, wouldn't that be harder to, you know, light them on fire? I don't know how that works. And because of that, I ran the other skill that's when an enemy dies, it explodes and enemies around them catch on fire. So we're running this skill, Herald of Ash. Enemies you overkill will cause an explosion that ignites enemies based off of that damage. Alright, big boss, big boss. We gotta use the Plasma Blast. Freeze or burn, yeah, pretty much. Actual burn damage though, which is kind of interesting. Right, so he's frozen. Fast freeze. It's just he can't freeze mid-animation. Dude, I'm stuck at 99. Can you freeze already? How come I can't freeze this guy? He's just at 99. What's happening here? Am I running something that doesn't allow me to freeze? There it is. No, it takes too long to charge. But he was stuck at 99 though. That was the weirdest thing. Looks like the plasma blast idea doesn't really... You see that? He's stuck. Even though we're blanketing him with the ice. He's like, nah, man, I'm not freezing right now. There we go. And then the problem is that... Ah, man. The plasma blast takes way too long to charge. I don't think I could use that as a finishing skill. A little bit unfortunate. It was worth trying though. Dionandar.
Of course.
People buy this. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So, big problem. Charge. Channel? This is pretty good. The only problem with this is that it takes way too long to charge. I don't think we could actually run this. We tried, boys. We really did. So, since we can't run that, it is what it is. The only thing that... Oh, ice shards.
Targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by using this skill again. Ice shards targets the ground.
Honestly, this skill doesn't look that good. The hailstorm rounds, though, I'm still thinking about this. Alright, so... all that's golden. We are going to Bob Herald. I don't want to do this, but I'll have to do it. Ghost Dance. I'm at 100. We run crit. Cast on crit. Okay. Then we got to run energy retention, boundless energy. Okay. And then we run snap. There we go. The explosion. is 1.6 meters. That's not that good. But I could snap the boss. It's basically more explosions. I just don't know if that's worth. Cast time 1.4. Cast time 0.5. That's the only thing about that that's kind of nice. It's short casts. Spawn additional infusion. We don't need that. And then I would want to get magnified area. And then I need to get another support on this. Fluke probably doesn't make sense. We could run Fluke, but I don't think I want to do that. Basically, this is a spell you cast on enemies that are frozen. You can't use that for damage otherwise, because if they're not frozen, you can't do anything. So that's the concept. I'm freezing the mobs, and I'm critting. That's going to automatically proc this to explode. Now, the problem is that this is spell damage. So it's not like I get good damage with that. Could you cascade snap? That's crazy. Oh, Mama woke up. Do more damage if I'm above mana. That's probably not it. Cold Pen. That could be kind of nice. This is not going to freeze, though, right? It's a payoff. Yeah. So that doesn't work. Echo? Could you echo? Oh, skills that are triggered. You can't do that. Okay. We don't do raid because we're ranged. We don't have rage because you need to be melee to do that. Cold Mastery might be kind of nice. I'm running blind on Herald. Yeah. This is going to be cold damage. So brutality doesn't make sense. Execute. Ooh. They might be low life. That's actually potentially a good thing to grab. There's already payoff, so we can't run the deep freeze. The range? No, that's probably not it. Rapid casting. No, it's in a... Probably not going to be what we want. That base crit of 13% is kind of nice. Destroying an ice crystal. Are enemies considered ice crystals when they're frozen? Skills which consume freeze will instantly shatter ice crystals, causing them to deal more damage in a larger area. Ice crystals are solid blocks of ice which can be damaged. When destroyed, ice crystals deal cold damage in an area and will block the movement of smaller mobs, while larger monsters will destroy them in their path. Wait. That doesn't answer my question, though. Are frozen mobs considered ice crystals? I mean, maybe. Alright, more elemental damage makes sense. Because this is just needs to be stronger. This might be a overall. We might want to take that. Alright, first things first. Can this cascade? No way. There's no way that works, right? Okay, if this works, I change up my layout here. We run Pinpoint, probably. I also probably want to run Rigwolds. Alright, so if I do this... It's kind of slow, right? if I don't run attack speed, I don't even notice not running attack speed. So let's run Rigwold's down. We lose damage up top, but we get more damage on the freezing skill, which allows us to freeze a little bit better. And then we want to run something called Pinpoint. Actually, we might want to run Garukan's Resolve. So my crit hit chance is 24%, but then because of how this works, I have effectively 42 and a 5% chance it's super crit. Okay, that's potentially kind of nice. I probably run Fork and Rapid Attacks up top. Mobility as well. And then we'll run Elemental on this. It's a little bit of damage, I guess. Inevitable critical. We're not going to run Biting Frost. You got a 15. I am considering, instead of running Freeze, we run Ice Bite so that we get bonus damage on freezing a guy. But the thing is that I do enough damage. I don't think we need to do that. Oh, I can't run this. Oh, drops active here? Are there drops? If there is, I could turn it on. Is there drops right now? I don't think there's drops right now, right? Path. It is PoE 1. Yeah, you get the spider pet. Hiveborn Crawler. PoE 1. Feels bad. It would be enabled if I'm playing PoE 1 though. Change categories. Do some sneaky stuff. This is PoE 1, boys. That sounds mad sketchy. I can't run this. I think we do run Pinpoint. I run Pinpoint because I want to just do the crit stuff. I see you though, Big Chung Lord. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, that lag. Hey man, I have a question, Mr. Big Chung Lord. Do you know about any problems with Windows 11 and PoE lagging? Because every time I enter a map for the first time, that kind of happens. Like it's slow chugging. Oh, yeah, console. I feel for you, man. The new season, Rise of the Abyss, has bopped console players. Like, the moment all the mobs come out of the fissure, everyone just starts lagging, man. Ooh, we got the Cold Infusion. Alright, so I don't know if that's actually, like, helping us with the clear. I saw a video of a Titan leap slamming into the pack, and it was like a PowerPoint presentation, man. It was tough stuff. Permafrost. What tier? This 15. Tier 15. I'm just putting together a build and I'm just kind of playtesting to see if it works. The big thing is going to be the bosses though. Somewhat juiced up? No, barely. Just have random mods on it. And I'm refusing to do the combo. I'm trying to see if my cast on crit snap setup is helping out. It doesn't really feel like it. It feels like it's better just do the fragment combo that I was doing earlier. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there was poison ground. That bought me real fast. Maybe I'll get more damage for the instant freeze, instant snap. But it does not feel like it's good AoE coverage. Yeah, we need more chaining on the Permafrost. It's probably better for me to go back to the Ode combo. Feels like that does so much more damage. And better AoE clear too, because I'm running other spirit gems. Hold up. These guys. Alright, I think, yeah, the cold snap's not really doing anything. I feel like at sometimes it unfreezes the mobs too, and it doesn't really feel like it's beneficial. Let me out. I'm out, I'm out. Wow. Tier 1 accuracy? Tier 3, okay.
Speed is what you need.
Explosive shot, really? I just have 40 spirit. I don't know what to do with it. Alright, this combo didn't work out. What was the problem when you were running it? Was it just not strong enough? Alright, so we're not going to run pinpoint. We fork instead. We put Rigwald's back on the first skill. And then we go with the attack speed again. Alright. With better spirit gems. My problem is that I'm freezing everything. I'm just not utilizing the freeze fast enough for my liking. And it's like, yeah, I have fragment rounds, but it's like having to swap kind of sucks. Damage was decent though. Why is it saying that I have a breach on the right side? Oh, because it's right there. Okay. Let's go back to the Abyss real fast. Maybe I could just keep it on Permafrost. If I do enough damage with this, I probably don't need to use Fragments. And then we keep that for bosses. Like this guy. And I've thought about running... Have you ever considered running a second crossbow? Could you do that? Could you make it so that the weapon skill is specific to the weapon? You can, right? So you could make it so that you have 2 different crossbow shots and different skills loaded into it. I gotta try that actually. I wanna see if that's possible. We'll just run some BS second crossbow. I'll probably have one in my stash. Alright, so the idea is that we have weapon slot 1. I believe this was pretty strong. Okay, yeah. And then we run crossbow shot weapon set 1. I can't fire with this? Oh, it's basic bolt, not crossbow shot. Oh my god, this works? So then we load fragment. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have to swap. I just swap weapon. Oh, dude. That's really nice. Okay, so the problem is that I need 2 pairs of bows. It is not that great. It's mid. It gets the job done, I suppose. Okay. You see the idea, right? I don't have to manually swap. I swap my weapon. Oh, that's so much cleaner. Left click, right click. Left click, right click. Oh my god. Freeze, left click. Or freeze, then right click. Yeah. This is... Yeah, you have 2 different attacks. Left click, right click. Alright, see the breach. I might be better just spamming Permafrost in this. There's just so many mobs. I feel like this works out well. Did they remove weapon swap speed from being, like, bad? I remember that the stat, weapon swap speed. No. So I can alternate shots now. That's kind of nice. Part of me is also wondering, maybe I should run Incendiary Shot and run the Ignite support on frozen enemies. And then run Fragment so that we get the triple setup. Because if an enemy's frozen, we could do bonus damage with that support gem that does that specifically. I need to get 2 sets of crossbows though. Man, that's gonna be a little bit more currency to spend. It'd be better if I could just do with the one. The reload swaps, man, that stuff is slow. Yeah, I'm freezing in 1 hit, so this is really nice. And then we get better explosions, because the fragment on frozen enemy damage bonus is insane. Which means the Herald of Ash overkill amount is off the charts. And I want to say that's how we're getting the chains in right now. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's gotta be the overkill, because this is 2000%. So it's better AoE. I just have to be able to freeze on a single hit. Yeah, if I freeze on single hit, this is not bad. Alright, let's grab checkpoint real fast before we do the breach. Ah, you're gonna need 2 crossbows though. I guess that means I could try to specialize. Get the Desecrate mod. Yeah, if I freeze a single entity, the chain explosion is really nice. This thing want to freeze? Oh no. Could be better though. I get a better crossbow and be a little bit more effective. 16, it's decent, I guess. I missed a couple hands. Alright, boss time. Does the combo work on this guy? Dude, freeze. Okay, the damage is low though. I will say my offhand is probably really bad. And he has resistance right now. Dude, 4% elemental weakness? What is this? Oh, I rolled out of that. Oh, that rock is lagging. Freeze. Oh, I didn't get the shot off for some reason. It's only good for mapping. This is still kind of weak for the boss, though he is kind of tanky. Oh, come on. He was still using his skill even though he was frozen. Oh no, bro. Okay. Rock frozen in the air. Yo, that's kind of scary now. That's gonna one-shot him. There we go. Damage is low. It's feasible though. It's feasible. Okay. Tier 1, tier 1.
Of course.
Accuracy rating. Oh, that's really due. Oh, life per kill.
Go on. This is all we have. A useful.
Get that out of here. Armor strength. That was not bad, I guess. Spirit. This is bad. Temp chains. Oh, we could alchemy this to re-roll everything. Oh, we kept the chain. We could corrupt this to get rid of the temp chains. We still kept it. God damn, we're NPCing that. We can alchemy this. In feel, I could live with that. Desecrate a waystone. I'm out of bag space. Feels bad. 18? I guess I should put the 5 away. Okay, so it kind of works. We have 30 spirit. That probably has to be attrition. There's nothing else that I think helps us out on damage. Oh, we could run Trinity. Because all we're running is ice and then physical. And then ignite is not a hit. Ooh, does that work? With a hit, okay. That's 100 spirit though. Okay, I can't afford that. Never mind. What else could we run? I'm not bleeding. I have no spell damage. Regen. Energy shield on the band could be kind of nice. Blink. Time of need. Charge regulation. I'm getting no charges. Run combat frenzy? Maybe? We're freezing up the yin yang, so we could. I just don't have the dex to run it. My dex is low. Oh, that's funny. When I swap, I have to make sure I could use my skills when I swap. Glacial Bolt. This could be kind of nice. Oh, this has the less damage if in... Yeah, I probably don't want to run that then. That's such a bad mod. Okay, so... Majority cold, little bit of lightning. Guys, I'm going to use the restroom really fast and I'll be right back. We're live. I'm back. I apologize, y'all. We back. We back. Okay. Timo, resurrect the skylines. Man, I'm thinking maybe running Rigroll at the bottom is not bad. The fork wouldn't help us out. Which maybe Pinpoint does? Or maybe we run Garukan's Resolve on the Pinpoint, on the Fragment. No, I kind of alternate a good amount of times. Seepage. Okay. This is pretty good. I'm like one-shotting everything here. Dude, this is pretty good. I'm just one-shotting everything. There are some mobs, though. Man, now that I'm one-shotting everything, this kind of makes me want to not even run the second weapon. Because it makes me feel like I don't need it. Though I will say that the packs... Like, I'm not getting a lot of AoE coverage. I'm just killing whatever I hit. So the next step of this is increasing the potency. Could we make it so that there is a chain effect somehow? I guess I could increase the shatter range quality on the Herald. I probably should try to do that. And then I guess the fork was helping out with a lot of the AoE. Get rid of... I need the freeze. Oh no, I could swap it out for a boss. And that's the one support gem I swap. I guess I could check that out.
Go on. Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Alright, so fork freeze. We don't run second crossbow anymore, because technically it's not as strong as the one I'm using. So if I swap, it's probably better. Overreach probably doesn't help me here. So I probably just put this away. We have 40 spirit. We could even remove this to get up to 60. The thing with this is that it needs to be consuming. Ah. Okay, so we run damage. We need a quality the Herald. Okay, so now we have bigger radius. 2 meters up from 1.6. The Herald of Ash, we could get a little bit stronger, but we don't probably need it yet. Then we get damage here. Inevitable critical. I'm using that as a boss skill. Oh, man. That means I have to be okay with Permafrost bolts as a mapping skill. Which means it's like a damage... gear check damage barrier. I basically need to be able to do enough damage. Then the double crit here, it's probably... I could do it, but it's probably better that I do something else. Alright, let's not run pinpoint. And then... the majority of the damage is physical. We have the inevitable critical buff up to 44. We could grab this crit cluster. We might actually be better off replacing one of my socketed gems. %, move speed, EV, and then attack speed. 10-6. 10-1. So it's 500 evasion. 1% move speed feels bad. Alright, we're just gonna have to unsocket this.
Speak. Let's try something.
We remove both of these so that we could take this out. Put that there. And then we're gonna just remove this jewel socket. Then we put it back. And then I'm wondering, could I not run this and run this instead? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I get some bonus move speed, mana. We have 10 dex gems. We could easily socket a couple more red and blue. Okay. So this is back. We'll put both of these here. I wouldn't mind spaghettification, but it bops my chaos resist slightly, so that kind of sucks. And then we have 4 points to invest on critical strike. Whether it's this or that. We could also grab Throat Seeker. We could also grab Tainted Strike. Magnitude of non-damage ailments. That helps, actually. I'm grabbing this. Indirectly helps out my freeze. We are short 1. We're short 2 strength, 1 int. Oh, God. 2 strength, 1 int. How much did this increase? 8 and 9. May I see your gear? Sure. I don't know if there's anything you want to look at in particular. But yeah, I'm trying to piece together a Permafrost build with a crossbow. I want to map with this skill. And then I want to freeze the boss and hit him with the fragment bonus.
Speak.
Maybe we get a better amulet. Gotcha, thanks. For sure, for sure. We could run Astramentis, even though that's probably not worth. Armor. A lot of chaos resists. I might have an amulet on another character that could help out. Okay. Could I bop something minor? I don't think I can. Alright, so we just really have to do int strength right there. 110 dex. Everything seems fine. And then we just want to get a support for fragment rounds. We could run inevitable critical. Our crit chance is now at 29%. Frozen Spike. Killing Frozen, and actually, yeah, that could work. I'm not sure though. I feel like I might want to still use this on mapping for the leech. Life leech. Well, that's only if I need it. Nova doesn't make sense there. We want it to shotgun. Stoicism. We do some form of elemental damage, like 30%. Armor break. To get more damage. The problem is that I would want to armor break with the ice skill, so that I would break the armor and freeze at the same time, which is probably not going to happen. So I probably let that go. Maybe we could run one of the attunement skills. No, fire lightning or cold lightning. Yeah. I might want to do something like stoicism. Or no, let's run D-Lib. Let's just run D-Lib. I'm a little bit slower, but I think that should be fine. $40 spirits still that we're not using. I feel like I need to do something with it. I have fork on. I think I do. I see it forking, so I think it's on. I want to say it's not bad. I have nothing I could really spend the spirit on, which is kind of weird. A lot of times you need more spirit. We could run time of need, but we're running energy shield, so that does nothing except remove curses. The only other thing would be attrition. I guess I run attrition. Oh, we got a Shroud Walker. Oof, I got wrecked. One shot. I must have critted. Alright, let's see how this is. The lack of move speed does kind of suck, though. Oh, remove Heightened Curse and we could run Blink for a little bit of faster travel. Ooh, idea. Is there such a thing? Oh no, you can't freeze with damage over time. Can you? Try to convert the fire damage to ice that we get from Herald of Ash from the overkill. And then run fire is cold damage. No, I don't think that's the thing. I think we would have to run 3 dragons or something like that. Because its fire is shock, I think. This is not bad though so far. Where's boss man? Probably up this way. Oh, checkpoint, right? I think I have a checkpoint up here. Yeah, I do. Let's go up to the top. There's no icon yet. It feels bad. Ooh, that was good damage. We did 70% of the mob's HP with the fragments. Pretty good. Crude bow. Splinter arrow? I think that's what that's called. Dude, this Shroud Walker keeps teleporting. Alright, I see the boss now. Let's go. Hunter, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hello, hello. What is good? What is good? Frustrated clearing a huge T5 POI for a quest and stuck. Oof. That's tough, man. Even oh no, we got this right here. Even with the didn't you get like a recipe you needed yesterday? Even with that, huh? That's tough. Need to kill all the zombies. Oh, dude, proximal. All right, back up over here. Do they respawn? Hit the progress. The zombies don't spawn if I miss something. Oh. That sounds rough, man. I mean, we're killing everything, so I feel like we're fine. Alright, this guy. You could do it though, Hunter, I believe. Ooh, that did like 400,000 damage. It's pretty good. Yeah, more added PY is awesome, but man, it's huge. It's a zoo. Yo, man, zoos are scary. One of the things I feel like is really scary, but you never see a lot of, is a abandoned zoo. You just have these enclosures everywhere. And it's like, you could easily get stuck in each one of the enclosures. 200k damage. I didn't crit probably. I feel like that would be an easy scary movie like setup. Abandoned zoo. And then you find out it's not actually abandoned. You find out the local wildlife has taken it over. Dude. Most animals, yeah, but can you imagine it was something like the local wildlife, just kind of keep that as home base, and you have bears just running around. Oh, I'm lagging, boys. 5,000 MS. Let's go. Oops. Sorry about that, boys. I'm lagging, though. Good lord. Oh. It's not a real zoo, it just reminds me of one. I see. Dude, what's up with this lag? My internet's fine. The servers are getting bopped, apparently. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, we froze him, boys. Big damage. Ooh, we almost one-shotted him. Let's go. Y'all need a backup, though. Real talk. I need some space because I'm lagging. 3,000 MS, 4,000 MS. Oh, man. I might just want to leave. I don't know why this map is lagging so bad. 3.6 thousand. What is happening? No drop frames. Everything on my end is fine. Okay. Ooh. Reset the game. Bird enclosures, bears, wolves, separate snake section. Oh yeah. The section for like the insects or the amphibians. If they have like one of those like what do you call those? Hybrid animals that are part water, part land, so like a walrus. Resetted the game. Hopefully that fixes something. I'm hoping. Oh, what? I have to run all the way back? Okay, man. So I'm not lagging until I get down here. Let's see if we still lag. Seems better now. Seems better now. I don't know what that was earlier. Can't leave POI or it fill quest, so I'm stuck. Oh, could you reset the quest? Like, are you sure it's not like a bug with the mod or something that's causing that? If I close game, it will reset. Oof. But you probably don't want to lose your progress, I imagine. But it'll reset the whole... Yep. Yeah, that's tough. So it's saying that you're not spawning zombies, but you need to kill all the zombies. Indiana Jones. That's rough, man. $11 left, don't know where. Ooh. They got the hiders. Can zombies play dead? Can zombies play dead? Asking for a friend. Oh, I gotta port twice. You gotta walk around, shoot at the dead bodies. Oh, that's rough. It's a trigger. That's actually really rough. Dude, hopefully you find him, man. But that sounds like a tough time.
As expected.
Is there anything in the game that kind of helps you like find stuff?
Indeed.
I have to run through again, dude. You have to like start writing down pen and paper.
That's what you need.
Draw out the layout. I've been to this room. I've been to that room. I've been to this room. I've been to that room. You gotta wait till daybreak. Oh, man. Can you wait like in Skyrim? You hit the T button and be like, wait 5 hours? Or do you actually have to like real time sit down? Because that would suck. Can't move forward? Oh, that's rough. $60-minute days, I see. Shard Scavenger. This is gonna be kind of cool. I just don't know how that helps me out. It's already 1:45. Is daytime starts at the same time every day? Or is there a little bit of randomness to that? Power charge for rolling. That's interesting. I just have no way of consuming power charges. More duration consuming charge. Not remove charge, but still count as consuming. Powerful. Okay. You could change it 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Global setting, though. Not something you could... Okay. I was going to say, man. Daylight savings time is this weekend for the people who live in Europe. So it's like, man, maybe you get it an hour early. 10. Okay, so nighttime and an evening time is probably different, right? I could see that. This is super meme. Good graphics, dude, man. I used to do the cheese where I go into my video card settings and turn up the gamma and brightness universally so that the default settings I could see in the dark. Oh man. So the reason why I did that is because I used to play Counter-Strike and there are dark areas that you can't see sometimes. So the cheat for that, cheat air quotes, is you just turn on your global illumination. That way it's like it's easier to see in the dark spots. Yo man, gotta have the strats. Gotta have the strats. You can do that here too. And because of that, no one buys night vision. But it's cheesing. It is. It is. You got the headlamp. Dude, does light attract the zombies? I could see that happening. Add spookiness at night? Yeah, it probably does. It makes it probably feel super eerie. When you see something move outside of the light, and you're like, holy shit, what was that? Okay, so right now I'm looking at spirit because we got 40 spirit open. And I need to consider whether I want to run attrition, which gives me a little bit of damage. Really just for the bosses. But I have to be like within range of the presence. I don't have an indicator for that though, so it's kind of tough. Let's also quality this setup. Withering presence. Doesn't attract, but Z's see me better if I'm sneaking. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. More magnitude. Why does it feel like Heightened Curse made this weaker? Okay, it should be stronger. Alright, and we'll try out attrition. Cast on dodge. Oh, it's 60. I gotta remove Heightened Curse. Here we go. Okay. Vol City. This might suck. Breach. I don't want to use a blank. Let's do a +1. Okay. We have attrition on. No support, though. Oh, the Delirium's gonna be tough. I might have to use my fragment rounds here, then. Going on, Pope, welcome in. Good tidings, fair player. May the spirit of good connections dwell within thy house. Die stream. Dude, man, am I dropping frames? My OBS is saying I'm fine, but I'm lagging in game. So I'm a little worried. Hope you're having good interwebs as well, Pope. Bad internet connections is a bad time. Yo, man, welcome in. Happy Thursday. So hope you're having a good Thursday so far. We're just playing Permafrost right now. Trying to work out this ice shotgun build where we're freezing enemies. Freezing is a good defensive layer, technically. Because if you freeze them, they can't hurt you. So it's really nice. Yeah, man, I was lagging a lot earlier. Not in my internet, but just in game. So the PoE servers were struggling a little bit. Okay, fight this guy first. We'll look at the rewards later. Oh, we got a breach right here. All right. Dude, what's up with these fireballs? Who's casting this? Alright, boss is here. No, the breach is ending. Am I gonna get the 6? Nope. So the breach is still pretty slow, unfortunately. So we could do the map. Not bad. Ooh, I might want to finish the rituals first. Pretty good. One more ritual. Go down this way. Nice level. And the last ritual. Let's go. These guys? Can I start this ritual? There we go. The next recombinator is lucky. Wow, I don't know, that's a thing. All right, we got it. Not that good. Not that good. Low roll. All right, time to fight this boss. Name is still Viper. Oh no, I don't want to lag during this fight. Dude, you're frozen in the air and you're still casting? That's illegal, dude. What the heck is that? Okay. It's Spearfield time. Okay, there we go. Ooh, look at that damage. Felt like 20%. Pretty good. She might do another one. Oh, I got a crit. And another crit. Dude, critting with the skills is really nice. Big crit damage, dude. We got the big crit damage. 2 projectile skills. Really low.
Go on, quickly. I will make use of this.
I'd probably just vendor that.
Time is of the essence.
My first time seeing that omen of Recombinator. I didn't know that was a thing. Spell damage. It's only 100%. It's not a lot. Okay. That was not that good. We have to just not use Heightened Curse then, I guess. I couldn't tell whether or not... Oh no, that was Coaling Strike on the last hit. So I critted and then I got the coal. I guess that's not bad. What could you even run on this? Nothing, right? Yep. Do I want to run Attrition? Could I get 7 strength? Oh, I probably could right here. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. The attributes don't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I move this to here, we get 1, 2. I'm actually not sure. No, that doesn't fit. Thankfully, this is a little bit better. Okay. Let me grab this just for the strength. And we could run Overwhelming Presence instead of Attrition. And then that means we get to run Heightened Curse again. That's a 5-socket Overwhelming Presence. Precision, Clarity. I don't know if that really helps. Oh, I could run Deadly Herald on my Herald device. That'd be kind of funny, actually. We could run that over Elemental Focus. I don't know what the purpose of that would be, though. Oh, dude, I could just pocket this and run Elemental Armament instead. It's the same damage bonus. It's just I could shock, I guess. And then we get a 5th socket if I really wanted to. I don't think we'd be able to get too much with that, though. This is probably okay. So the Overwhelming Presence, Blasphemy, reduce Elemental Ailment, and reduce Stun. So that means I freeze a little bit better, right? We also have this now. Dude, I just realized I didn't run Freeze right then and there. Fork seems kind of nice for AoE, though. But I'm thinking we could try to replace that as well and try to get more damage. So far, so good. I do want a better way of clearing. I just don't see how we could achieve that. Okay. Somewhat already juiced from the tower. Not really, though. Oop. Alright, big wide open areas. Initial lag on the load. That quartz explosion though. This makes it so the shotgun in wide open area is kind of nice. There is one thing I kind of want to get though that would be really... Oh, I got frozen. Oof. Let me get that freezing shrine. The one thing I think would be kind of nice would be I forgot my train of thought. God damn it. Oh, projectile speed. Projectile speed would be really nice. I feel like we would shoot the cone a little bit further, which would kind of help out with AoE coverage. So instead of running fork, we could probably run projectile acceleration. Because technically forks, like, it's a spread, but if I want to shoot deeper into like the corner of the screen, I probably want acceleration. And then that way, if I get something like Kite Runner, it's not as bad. Because we'd be able to get damage with the increase acceleration. It'd be hard to tell though. Okay, so we're gonna go grab that support really fast. Do I run that up top? No, I don't. Okay. Excel 3.
Go on. This is all we have.
Tier 1 block chance. Damn.
I will make you.
Alright, so no fork. And instead we run Excel. It's barely any damage. So this is increases and reductions to projectile speed. Projectile speed. Oh, I have increased projectile speed from this. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. I have that. Then yeah, Kite Runner would be not bad. We would still probably take damage, but the Kite Runner node itself would be a little bit better. Alright, I think my boom armor is in a better spot now. Spell skills, projectile speed. Outside of Kite Runner, we don't really have anything that increases speed. So maybe we don't even run projectile speed. We got to check it out though, right? It does feel like my cone's a little bit further. Is there a way to actually see cone length? Not actually sure. Anyways, we're gonna do breach. Feels like my reload needs to be a little faster. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh no, bro. I'm gonna have to start using fragment rounds. No, I didn't get the kill. That was a pretty bad breach. Not gonna lie. It feels like I'm not attacking fast enough. Man. I don't want to run nimble reload though. That would be the solution. Or start getting more jewel sockets with gems inside. That, man, that bought me though. That bleed earlier. I gotta run charms. Part of me is also thinking the 50% damage bonus against frozen enemies could be kind of nice. Now the problem is that fragment rounds consumes the freeze before I could actually take advantage of that. So it doesn't help out with my bossing damage, but my mapping damage. Because if I'm gonna spam Permafrost, I'm gonna double tap the frozen mobs with more frozen attacks. But yeah, realistically, my reload speed just needs to be better. Oh, is that Yuleman's? Okay, we're freezing everything, so it's not as bad. Dude, that's so nice. Freezing the big mob, that's super scary. You can't get chased anymore if you just freeze the mob. I'll take that, I'll take that. Man, I'm starting to think ice might be better than lightning. Like, lightning has its place in one-click builds, ease of access, you know, chain, arc, you name it. But, man, freeze? Mobs not moving? That's really sweet, man. It's like having a glass of lemonade on a hot day. That sourness might be a little bit too much, but you know what? At the end, it's pretty sweet. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I honestly can't tell if projectile acceleration is doing anything for me. The damage is good, though. Can't really be mad about this. I just want to be able to shoot a little bit faster. Oof. Okay, we got the boss. This is Rust Lord. Okay, this guy's not that bad. Got the freeze, 3.1, 600k damage. That's not bad, man. I still feel like we are not at the point that I want to be. Needs to be a little stronger.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
3 levels melee skills.
Time is of the essence. Speak. Choose what you need. I will make you.
Okay. Oh, ha. I put some stuff right there. One chaos.
Can I help? Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. Let's do a little bit of testing. So I stand here. We could see the shards shoot off screen. Right? Pretty often. Take this out. Oh, wow. There is a visible difference in how far my shotguns fly out. Okay. I keep this. I keep that. Attack time. So going through the skill. Okay. Could we run? Reload instead of attack speed. The chance to not need to reload. Okay. I want to test another thing out. Actually, before we do that, let's look at this. I could actually notice a little bit of how much faster my attack speed is. And if I get the procs of not spending ammo, it's actually really nice. So maybe we don't run reload. What you're trying to do, I want to make permafrost bolts be a little bit better. So right now we're running the combo, right? You see right here? Permafrost for mapping, and then I freeze mobs, and then I use this to finish off the unique, rare, whatever you want to call it. And then we're just trying to run support. So I'm an Invoker, so I have the armor become spirit, so it's really nice. So I get to run a lot of spirit support. Yeah, that's actually what I was going to look at right now. That's exactly what I was looking at. Shard Scavenger. The problem is that I don't have a way to consume. But I have an idea. They do, but the weapon swap lag kind of sucks. Earlier, I was actually doing a weird setup where I had a second crossbow with only fragment rounds loaded on my right click. So I would easily do permafrost, then frag in succession. Instead of permafrost, load fragment, then shoot fragment. Like that split second difference actually felt like kind of tough. You know what I'm saying? So I have an idea with this that I want to try out. We run Shard Scavenger. Is there actually any supports I need with this? Minimum duration. Oh, no, bro. This looks like a double got him. The support gem might be bugged either visually or effectively. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was considering. Do I want compressed or prolonged? Longer buff, but also longer duration between buffs? Or shorter buff, but shorter duration between buffs? You happen to know which one is better? This is like, I benefit and also suffer from both. If it's bugged, you want neither. Okay. That means I really just can't do anything here outside of running plus level, which is fine. Okay, and then I want to run flashbangs. Yes, okay, and then I want to run freeze. Yes, consumes freeze. Yes. I probably want short fuse. And cooldown recovery. And probably overreach. I don't see fuse here, though. I don't see fuse here either. Dude, I need to get a gem tab. I really do. I got the currency tab. And this was like the best thing I've ever gotten. Oh, rip, Hunter. Never lucky. Dude, I wish this was a little bit larger. So that I could put my essences on that tab as well. Or maybe even my runes. I know, man. All the gems. I'm a hoarder, dude. I'm a hoarder. And Ducaretto, welcome in. Dude, it's, man. That's how they get you in this game, man. They get you with the tabs. I need a Waystone tab. I need a gem tab. The currency tab would have saved me, dude. You had 800, 800, 700 exalt. Can you imagine if I didn't have a currency tab? It would have been a nightmare, dude. Dude, look at my distills. I'm so lucky. They got me good. I got normal tabs instead of the specialized ones. I do have a merchant tab though. Lucky me. So like that merchant tab has been game changing, dude. Merchant tab OP, dude. OP. Merchant tab so good. Oh my god. Short fuse 1. I think I do want to run 1 because 2 is damage reduction. All right, so we don't really care about this for damage. We just want... We want to be able to just consume. So it's just... Boop. Okay, there we go. Oh, killed the boss. That's right. Dude, man, I saw a sale and I hopped on it. Little did I know I was making a mistake. Okay, so let's see. It's running.
More bugs.
Oh man, nothing was frozen. Alright, if I just pop them, it's fine. Why does it feel like I didn't reload? Alright. I need to freeze and test. Everything's just dying. There we go. Can't really tell. It'll be obvious when the effect is live. It was active, but I wasn't shooting. Okay. So let's see this. Okay. I see what you're saying. It becomes an automatic instead of bolt action. There is a buff top left. Oh. Okay, cool. Man, I wish we had more than one charge on the flashbangs. Oh, wait. Oh, dude. Could I... Oh, man. Could I run cast on crit and then freeze, cast snap, and then that procs shard scavenger? So I just get periods of time randomly, I'm just unloading. You could do that, right? But we do snap because it just naturally consumes freeze. Like, that's how it's designed. It's also, you want to control it, huh? Interesting. Why do you want to control it specifically, though? Is there like a reasoning? It's cooldown period, and then if you need it, you don't get it, kind of a thing. The time between buffs is so long. You don't want to get trained by the mobs. Oh, I see what you're saying. And for that reason, I probably should run Wind Dancer, because I'm not running that right now. Dude, how do I run out of spirit? What the hell, dude? How did I run out of spirit? I'm over here with 206. Dude, my gems are quality, but I'm running like 6 different spirit supports. Herald of Ash, Herald of Ice, Blasphemy, Ghost Dance, Shard Scavenger. Blasphemy in and of itself is just kind of pricey. It is, but one of the things I kind of want was more AoE coverage while mapping, which is why I wanted Herald of Ash. Because the ideal was when I was mapping initially, if I freeze and then I use fragment rounds, I get a chain explosion. Because fragment damage is like 2k mod, right? Versus frozen. And then that's overkill damage. And then boom, 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 boom. Right? That was the idea. I run Elemental Ailment, Rigwalds, Projectile Acceleration, Rapid Attacks, and Mobility. Yo, man. Get that dinner, though, before it burns. And then you can just leave it out because dinner needs to rest. Just like we do. I was using fork earlier, but I found that projectile acceleration is a little bit better for what I want. The problem is sometimes there's like range mobs further away. If I run acceleration, I was able to hit these guys in the corner. Versus if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to reach. That's what Ricochet is for. Wait. Don't you need a wall for Ricochet? Am I crazy? Isn't Ricochet bouncing off of walls? The fork is like width. You know, more thickness is always good. The way pellets get fired, many hit the ground. Wait, you could ricochet off the floor that I'm walking on? Wait, really? That's a thing? You get ricochets even without it. Wow. Man, there's so many supports I would want for that. Huh. Really? Maybe I could give up Polymathy. Dude, I don't have enough stats to run everything. Trust. All right, man. Have a good dinner. If you finish dinner and we're still online, maybe we'll see you then. But yo, man, have a good one. Appreciate the advice. I'm always happy to receive some help. So shout out to you, man. Thank you, thank you.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
This is all we have.
Bop that, bop this. Dude, that was a lot of thorns damage. This is what helped Caltrax's Bulletstorm build work. I helped them a ton with them. I've seen that name before, but there was not good association. I hate to say that, man. I've seen that name before because he has like an infamous crash out video. I'm gonna be real. As a streamer, I understand, man. But this game, it gets frustrating. Because one time, I was running this one, Agonizing Calamity. And I was running it with Herald of Plague. And it didn't increase my chaos damage. This is a bugged passive tree point right now. So I was like, oh man, what the hell? I turn it on, run Herald of Plague, no increase in damage. I was mad. He does off-meta stuff like Thorns. Bulletstorm helped them revolutionize playing the game. Nice. But yo, man, take care. Appreciate you. Have a good dinner, my dude. And we'll see you later.
What is it? Gold is...
Okay, so Ricochet. Do I have that? I do. What would I drop for that? I kind of like my mobility. This is the big damage. 37, 35. So I lose more damage with Rigwolds if I remove that. I don't want to not run Elemental though. Feels jank. Alright, let's not run Excel. Yeah, it feels like... I just don't get the range. And if I run it, I actually hit through the corner off screen, which is kind of nice. So we'll run it like this for now. Lower damage though. Alright, let's see how this works. This is something I'll notice. There's walls here though, so this is kind of nice. Ooh, got the clasp. I feel like I move slow though. I can't imagine giving up mobility. Though, yeah, if I do give up Herald of Ash, I could technically get 30 Spirit and get Wind Dancer. Defensive skill with anything though. Alright, this is just wall space. This guy's glitched. Classic mob. Yeah, he's just stuck. Be like that sometimes.
Strength means nothing without struggle. What is it? This is all we have.
Okay. Zero attempts. And then blank waystone. We probably just alchemy this one. That's not bad. Okay. It's lower damage. I don't know how much that matters though. Chain additional time from terrain. We'll have to play with a little bit more with Ricochet. I don't know how much this is helping. These, like, chance to do this type of skill, like, dude, it's always tough. Right now, though, this is pretty good. Nice heavy belt. Oh, Vow Knight. Nah. Unique's kind of mediocre. Oh, it was too far. So sad. Part of me is thinking maybe I should run explosive. More radius. I get charges, like 3 of them. It's fire though. The shard scavenger buff is really nice. It just feels kind of like a waste though. Yeah. I guess I could do that and then or okay. I see what we do. We unload the fragments. I'm over here trying to unload more ice. Yeah, I see. Dude, the burning ground's bothering me so bad. Oh. What was that move?
And shatter they shall.
No, the mobs are gone. Scavenger's not bad. It's not bad. Makes me wonder though. Yeah, we probably shouldn't run Gargukon's Resolve. I don't think that works out. Don't think we run damage increase versus frozen. It's an idea, but I don't think it's worth. So now it's just getting enough crit, not for any cast on crit stuff, just more damage. And finding ways to get more damage. Dude, I really do get destroyed by Ignited Ground. Dude, this Fire on the Ground is bopping me, dude. And I also probably want to eventually get rid of Polymathy and run something else with more merit. Maybe we also don't need to run Jack of all trades. Nice crit, nice freeze. Man, this guy teleporting though ruins all the shotgun damage. It's never where he needs to be. Doesn't really feel like I lost too much damage.
Yes, these are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Earthbound, Vow Knight, both of which pretty bad. Heavy Belt will sell that.
Time is of the essence.
Stellar Amulet.
Choose what you need.
Cold resist. Okay. Let's play with that. Evasion rating. Fire resist. Double resist EV. All attribute. I don't know how we could make that better. Amulet. Global defense. Okay. Let's slam this. What the hell is this combination? All 3 elemental resistance as my suffixes. What the hell is that? So I could just do 1 here. Item rarity. What does this do? Bops the fire for global. That's fine, I guess. And then 33 strength. That's so random. Tier 1 though. Max roll. This is not good at all. Double evasion. I mean, it's evasion, global, resist, strength, and then rarity. That's such a weird combo. We'll look at that later. Heavy belt. Breach. Am I lagging? Network keeps getting pretty bad. Heavy belt, normals. 2 exalt. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's corrupted. What the hell is that? Alright, man. We'll sell this for 1 chaos.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Breach. This is not 1 exalt. 1 chaos, 30 exalt, 2 chaos. Okay, we'll go with 30 exalt.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Then Waystone. Just 1 chaos? It's not bad.
Have an order?
No one's buying these though.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Okay, so I do kind of want to experiment. If I... Yeah, my stats aren't high, so this is what, 40% damage? It might not be worth investing all these points here, and then we could put it on other stuff, is what I'm thinking. Crossbow shot. Yeah, okay. So 37 and then 84, right? Is our damage right now? We will have to get stats somewhere else, but that was a lot of stats we would give up there. Go up the patient barrier to grab a little bit more. Patient barrier. We could also grab skill speed, flow state. Then maybe we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only get patient barrier if I do that. I don't know if that's worth. We could grab Spellblade. Evasion, Daze. Grab those and then move that gem over. That wouldn't be bad.
What is it?
Okay, so grab those. It'd be better if I got extra damage from that. We would need a lot more dex. I would need 89, and then I'd be able to use this. That's not bad. Grab enhanced reflexes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no companion. Herald of Ice for permafrost damage. It's kind of weird, but I think that works. We're not investing in deflect. 1, 2, 3. Try to get up to here. You probably do get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm a point off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm thinking we could route down this way, remove these points, and then we could grab Kite Runner. That's an idea.
Speak, I must meditate. There's a chill in the air.
Okay.
Speak, I must meditate.
And then we need more int, classic. Put those back, increase into the damage. Yeah, we are short a lot of stats right now. So if we don't run Herald of Ash, I don't think we have a strength requirement. This is only 75, so that's more feasible. I lose overkill. But if I'm only spamming Permafrost, I don't think that matters. Our damage is about the same. That's a crazy thing. So if we don't run Herald of Ash, that's probably how we get the Spirit for Wind Dancer.
Yes, time to refocus.
And then we're going to start bopping Strength. Int, 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 int. And then int here. We need 9 strength. Oh, for this. Oh, that's funny. We're grabbing all those plus nodes there too, and it's still not enough. 89, 89. And then I need int to run blasphemy. Oh man, not enough stats. How would I want to do this? Because if I run it this way, I set myself up to grab Subterfuge Mask without really having to worry too much about it. The other thing we could bop is our movement speed. Maybe we don't need to grab Seeing Stars.
Time to refocus.
Then where can we get Dex? 1, 2. Oof. That does work. I just wouldn't want to do that. Dude, I need the strength. That's funny. Still not Chaos Cap either. Grabs, but this solves a lot of problems. Move speed 2? That's tough. Alright, we lose a little bit of chaos resist, but it solves like a lot of problems. If not every single problem I had. We can't run Overwhelming Presence, which is fine. Row amount. Incendiary Shot. I feel like if there was more ways to generate heat instead of just using rapid attack, it would be a little bit better. How do I not have Wind Dancer? Alright, I'm by that. Wind Dancer. Let's get 4 socket level 18. 137 dex. I don't have the dex. This would be so good. 15% attack speed. Int right here. Interesting. $137. So we're barely covering. And it's literally just Dex that we would want for Wind Dancer. Could we do a lower level? 17? Let's do specifically 17. 126. I don't cover that. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. I don't cover that. Haha. I'm still gonna buy it. Dude, they don't put us next to Angie anymore. It's so sad. Alright, so I need to get 1 point into Dex. Where would I want to go then? Because I should try to path to somewhere, right? Grab the Distant Dreamer for chaos resistance. It feels weird to do that. Fizz damage, attack damage, knockback, stun, penetration. Alright, towards Subterfuge Mask. And then we could anoint something else. Weapon settings. Isn't this... Oh, it's melee only? Wait, what? I thought it's any martial weapon. Wait, that's a... Oh my god, that's how that works? You can't run Wind Dancer? Dude, no way. No way, dude. You can't run Wind Dancer with a ranged weapon. How true is that? Wait. I'm gonna Google this. You can't run Wind Dancer with ranged weapon, PoE 2. Martial melee. Oh my god. That's so sad. To the bags you go. Alright, what's the point of having Dex then? Everything I have that uses Dex is hybrid. I have no pure Dex gear. So my Dex is at 90 requirement, I think. That's so jank. God damn it. So we can't run Wind Dancer. Not because of the Dex, but because you need a melee weapon. Run Reaper's Invocation and then put Comet on it with Spell Cascade. Honestly, there's no other thing we could do. Dude, I have nothing else to run. This is crazy. Just have 40 Spirit? Or even have the Heightened Cursed. Run Herald of Lightning. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, we gotta swap the Dex back to Strength.
Chill in the air.
Why is this question mark like this? We have it here. That's so weird. Oh, I think we have this weird interaction. Yeah, that could be the reason why. If I take off my crossbow, I can't put it back on. This game. Okay.
What is it? Choose what is expected. Go.
And then everything's cool now. Okay. So it was weird. Yeah. How that worked. Okay, that's fine. Wait, Swift Affliction. No. What was the other thing I ran on Herald of Ash? Magnified? Deadly Poison. No, it's not poison that I'm doing though. I think that's how that works.
Good news for you.
And I think we just want Fire Mastery. Magnified Area also works. Okay. Wait. How come this saying we can't use it? We could use it. 80 strength, 80 dex. Is that really a problem? We could remove the cold. We just need the lightning and chaos. I probably want a better belt. EVES, crit chance. This is probably just warning me that I don't have enough stats to really run this. Okay. Bleed. Here we go. And then ignite. That's not it. Freeze. Poison. Okay. We have a third socket, but these are the ones that could damage my life directly. Freeze is just kind of scary. My damage is about the same. We should be fine. Oh, he's dead. Little bit of lag. Speed Shrine's so good. Full on orc chance. far, so good. There's a lot of rares, man. Another shrine. Part of me is kind of wondering if I would benefit from something like Pierce. Another How You Belt. Another 30 Exalt. I feel like it needs to be better though. So far, so good. Why does it feel like my attack speed's a little slow? We should be fine. Rust Lord, this is not bad. $700k damage. That's really nice. Oh, there was an expedition. Oh, there was. Huh, I forgot about it. Immune to chaos, that's fine.
This should be interesting.
Keep going. Away from me. All placed. I should also. This might be.
Didn't get nothing. Ooh. 9%.
useless to me.
Yeah, those are not that good. Another one of the black card rings. That might be good for leveling. Wow.
Go on, choose what I will make use of this. Go on. This is all we have, as expected.
Hail. Is that a good price? for that?
Okay, so this item is interesting. This is one of the better... No. This is the best energy shield armor if you're running damage is taken from mana before life. There's a lot of nodes on there. You get 100% without mind over matter. That way you don't have to have a bopped mana regen from running the notable. So this has implicit damage taken from mana before life. You could get a 20% roll and then corrupt it for a third socket. And then if you want to be really cool, you do a three socket base corrupt for 4. But you have to hit the roll, right? Mana is taken from, or damage taken from mana before life. So I'm just gonna slam it. Whoppa. We got none of the mods. Increase energy shield, plus energy shield. It's fine. It wasn't perfect. It's not really that bad. Just had to slam it one time. 4, all right, 3, 8. So we had a little bit of a damage boost. Man, do I really want to run Ricochet? I wish I could see the impact of this. Like, I don't know when it's ricocheting. Alright, we're gonna run Fork over Ricochet. We could at least see the Fork, right? Do the spread. Got all the Heralds. Ghost Dance. Might want to get some more damage here. Blind for a little bit of defense. I guess we don't need the blind. Because we're not going to realistically try to shock with that. So I should probably run that over that. No blind yet. Just get a little bit more ice damage. We got the exclamation point.
Good news.
Should be good. Does that guy have Headhunter or something? Throwing up frozen orbs everywhere. HVR, we're not playing that. Yeah, I think we're good. +1 breach. Oof, that lag. It's only when we load up the map though in the beginning. It should be good otherwise. Now, let's think about this. If I wanted to run a different anoint, because I will get Subterfuge Mask myself, what do I even run? Probably more crit chance. I wonder if there's anything better. We could anoint 40% reload speed. Ooh. We could also try to get a lot of attack speed somehow. I don't know how we'd be able to do that though. Dude, I'm looking at this and I think I could actually put a point on mana damage take for from mana before life. Like the 8%, and then we get 15% attack speed if above a certain amount of mana. My mana never goes down. I'm realizing that now. Maybe I should try to grab that. 15% attack speed is a lot. It's the whole rapid assault gem. Rapid attacks. I could just add it now. Right here, Chakra Thought. Hopefully, we don't get bopped on the mana end. I'm realizing I don't need to run the grenade anymore. Unless I just want to spam Permafrost. Oh, feathered, yep. 8%. Go back down, do a little bit of map clearing. And looks like the map's about complete. Oh, huh. Did I never click on that chest? Isn't that the resurrecting one? It is. No, this is the 40 packs. No, unpredictable. Oof. What's going on, last protagonist? Welcome back. How was dinner, man? What'd you have for dinner? I'm gonna have dinner myself in a few hours, so it's like, oh man, get some ideas for someone to cook. Tuna noodle casserole. I did not want to run. I haven't tried running both. For the most part, I'm running Fork right now. I have a feeling Pierce might be pretty good. But I know there's an order to operations, and you don't want to run Chain, Pierce, and Fork because they don't happen at the same time. But there's sometimes I hit a pack of mobs, and only the front mobs get hit. Ramblejack. Right. So Pierce happens first, then it forks, then it chains. Okay. Is Pierce good with these shotgun skills? I'm not actually sure. You ain't trust after all. It's... I didn't know what to give up. I have Ricochet right here. I just didn't know what to give up. Because I had to give... I like the additional range that you get. I tried Ricochet first, and then now we're trying Fork. Alright, we have both now. But not being able to shoot it far, kind of... We'll have to see. Oh, I'm running slot 2. So it's lowering attack speed. Is Rigwald's not good for the bolts? It's a mace that's exceptional. Come on now. One hand mace as well. Okay. So I used to run Rigwolds on Fragment. I guess I could run that instead of D-Lid. Run Excel on this. We lose damage though. You know, with trees, Ricochet, it is kind of crazy. These maps with walls everywhere, so these tree maps, Ricochet is bouncing everywhere. Ricochet hits the same target. Doesn't that mean I really should try to run Pierce? Because if I hit a boss and there's a wall behind him, it will ricochet off the wall after I pierce it, and then double shotgun. I mean, that's a very specific situation, though. No, you want more projectiles. Wait, what? Does my idea not work? Or is it just very specific? Oh, there he is. Fork is like Pierce magnitude, essentially. But Fork has the deal less damage after forking, though. Doesn't that kind of make it a little bit weaker than Pierce? Dude, my projectiles move fast now. You were right. It is a little bit QL right now. Oh, Pierce deals less damage. Oh, what? Oh, wow. No, we just run Pierce 2. Work around with Pierce is Ricochet. Okay. This is Pierce all the way through. You can't run Pierce 3 and the other things then. Pierce 2 works, but you can't run Pierce 3. That kind of invalidates everything else. Because if you Pierce all the time, you never get to the fork or chain stage. Okay. So you have to run Pierce 2 if you run Pierce. Dude, this is kind of QL though. Now, big question. How do you increase damage with the shotgun? Because of the low damage mod, I feel like it's hard to increase damage. And right now, I'm just trying to crit. Because I feel like if you have a 20% attack damage mod and then you try to 50% that, it's like, it's not a lot. From what I'm thinking. So basically, I have this preconceived notion that if I were to distill my tier 15s, I won't be able to do it anymore. The distilled delirium like makes the regular mobs like really buff. And I feel like I'll stop freezing and that I'll need to do more damage. Because that's what was happening with my primal warp. The moment I distilled and it was doing 15s, 0, 1, or 2 portal, the distilled mobs just don't freeze anymore. Reach flat damage on gear. Flat damage, huh? Okay. Dude, I hate these two boss battles. Because I am not able to melt them down yet. For bosses, you want to chain freeze. You might want to consider using armor piercing rounds. So you could proc chain scavenger. Add classic.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Classic add, classic add.
What is it? Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
What is this? I've never seen this. Wow. This is a shield. Dude, that's decent evasion, max resist, and then plus level of skills. That's actually really good. Dude, a buckler that does plus skills. Dude, this is pretty good. The only problem is that, dude, no one parries. It's kind of funny. Five exalt, 7 exalt. Okay, sure.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Speak. What is it?
Chilled Ground, the classic. So this dropped from the Exile. It's pretty bad.
Yes. This is all we have. I'll hold on. Indeed.
Man, my shots are weak. You can't chain freeze, so you want to consider using APR so you could reproc Shard Scavenger. Armor piercing rounds. And then... Huh. Instead of running Biting Frost, we could run Exploitation. Okay. Let's consider armor piercing rounds. Mamba. I hear you, little babies. How are you? I see you, babies. My kitty cat needs me. So I gotta give him some head ropes real fast. Dude, you know what I found out? I was so sad. I didn't even make the realization. You can't run Wind Dancer with a ranged weapon. I was like, what? I didn't know. I didn't know, man. So sad. Wind Dancer specifically requires a martial weapon that's melee.
Hail.
No, it doesn't allow me. When I had it, it said weapon type didn't work. I was like, what? Oops. I thought the same thing.
It's yours.
I thought that because I have a martial weapon, it works. But it did not. Is there another reason why I couldn't run it then? Damn it, I don't have enough decks to run it now because I swapped back to run Herald of Ash. No, I had the stats for it. I moused over it and it said I have the wrong weapon type. Even though I had a crossbow out. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. I didn't come to the conclusion, I just read the text. I have nothing in weapon slot 1. Oh. So you're saying because I didn't have a weapon in slot 1, I couldn't run Wind Dancer. Huh. That's jank. Damn it. Alright. We have to remove Herald of Ash. Not pin. Do I not have mobility? Feels bad. Armor. We could probably run Yurok smelting. For sure. Let the dogs out. Ooh, let the dogs out. We'll see you in a little bit. Take care of the puppers. We want mobility. Boom, boom. Rapid. Nova projectiles? No way. We're not going to run that on APR. Oh, this is pretty good. I might want to run heft on this. It's about chain armor break, but it's only on bosses that I would use that on. So I'm thinking, why would I need Nova? Oh, kitty cat wants to be under the bed. Yeah, I'm just not gonna run Nova. No Nova, no Fork. We're gonna run Exploit on the Flashbang. You're out Smelting for more armor break. Mobility, Rapid Attack. I probably want a little bit more damage on this, so we could run like Heft. Oh, we have Fresh Clip. No more Spear? Spear was fun, but the thing with Spear is that I need to be in the mood to warp. And it's because it's like when you warp all day, man, how do I say this? Sometimes you need a break from warping across the map. And you want to walk on foot. I don't know. Dude, it sucks, man, when you warp and then you have to run back to loot the item. I realized that I was like struggling on breaches because I would warp past the hands. I'm getting like no splinters. So right now we're just doing some crossbows right now. All right, that might be okay. Can you run Wind Dancer with a ranged weapon? Asking for a friend. I'm totally not having problems with this. Man, it said that I couldn't use it earlier. I'm so mad. So I can use it. Heck, man. Okay, so I don't really think I need this. It was kind of nice to run, though. And we'll instead run a Wind Dancer.
Speak.
So we got to change Strength to Dex. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need one more. Okay, 103. I'm able to use everything still. You see this? Oh, it's because I don't have a weapon in my first socket. That shouldn't matter anymore if I'm not running Rigwold. No, I am. Let's get... lock your weapon. How do I do that? Lock my weapon. Inventory.
Winter prevails.
Turn that on and then swap it. I see. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. There's a little lock you could click to use when it's in first slot. Ah. Weapon set 2. I see. Okay, okay. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Can I not? Oh, or is that cooldown recovery? There we go. Alright, so everything else shouldn't really matter too much. You want it to one-shot put damage on? Really? Okay. Physical, cold, lightning, cool. Close combat, okay. Put blind. Ooh, blind is good. $15, $16, $12, $12. Okay, so this does add a little damage. Go with that. I need more chaos resist. Okay, 29% chance to crit. I need more crit chance. I am running crit, but it's not enough. 9% base. Triple fizz roll. It's not tier 1 though. If you have Sunder... So I'm running Permafrost bolts as my main skill, which is why I have Ellie weakness. Oh, that's true. That is true. I technically don't need the lightning damage.
Time to refocus.
So we could grab the crit chance, ally damage. You think the extra as lightning is good? Okay.
Something different.
I'm thinking I crit on weapon. 9%. Or you talk about support. I have no crit support. No crit support. We got the crossbow crit chance here. This crit node cluster, these two, and then right there. Careful assassin. I'm not over that side of the tree. We're not at throat seeker either. I want to go grab subterfuge mass basically so that I could anoint something like vulgar methods or overwhelming strike. And basically just change the anoint. I could probably also grab another amulet for my other character. Storm charged. Now the thing with this is that elemental damage. So how I'm bossing is I'm using this versus frozen. And that's a lot, right? So I'm thinking this doesn't help my fragment rounds if I run storm charged. I'm thinking it might be better. %100% of fizz to cold. Wait, what? 100% of fizz to cold? Oh, this is all cold damage. Wow, I never made that association. Wow. Doesn't that mean elemental armament's better? Yeah. This damage is not indicative of the oh my god, I did not make... Dude, thank you for pointing that out. I did not even realize that. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna do a lot of damage. It's physical. Oh my god. Okay, that changes up a lot. That was the only way I was leeching. I don't have to run these gloves anymore. Because I'm life leeching, but it's off of the physical damage. And I'm doing not enough to actually break through the leech resistance. This is just to trigger shard scavenger, this setup right here. And I'm only running these two. Oh my god. I could literally just run other gloves. Oh my god. Okay. We could temporarily just run my Hoas. We have no stats to make that work. Yeah, I could run those gloves that are on my Amazon right now. Wow, I did not make that connection, man. Goddamn. Run painter's gloves for the memes. That's not gonna work. There's honestly no gloves I could really... Idle hands. My attributes are all over the place, man. It's pretty doo-doo. 103, 130, 139. I need the attributes. I probably need the int on this to make this work. And the decks. I have 10 decks on there. That's the problem. Dude, this guy hooking me up non-stop with the goodies. Are you done with the season, man? Or do you just have that much stuff? Like, goodness. You got all the loots. I mean, honestly, can't be mad. You are waiting on season 1. I see you. I see you. I see you. I've never played... Back when I played PoE 1, there was no campaign. There was no story. It was literally just immediately just start mapping. Damn, 2 mirrors? My man. I have yet to find a mirror. Not a single time. This guy, man. With the full cash shop setup. Dude, and it's cold damage? Damn. Triple flat damage. Rarity. Crit damage bonus. My god. And it's not corrupted 2 sockets. God damn, dude. Ah, 89 strength. 75. I could sack a little bit of strength, I think. 80 strength, 80 strength. Yeah.
Speak. Let's try
So I do sack a little bit of strength. Because I'm gonna lose this, and then I can't use a lot of my stuff. Can't use Wind Dancer or Blasphemy. Welcome back.
Speak. Let's try something different.
What's going on, last protagonist? Hope the doggos are happy. Int. I still need a little bit more, and then I need Dex. I still... What do I need strength for? Oh, for that.
What is it? I must meditate.
Strength.
And shatter they shatter.
I don't have the Dex to run Wind Dancer. I don't have the Int to run that. New gloves. I would love to put attack speed in that, but realistically, I need the stats, right? This is gross. Dex. And then Int. Oh, I'm no longer lightning resist capped. Oh no, bro. I'm thinking about dropping Blasphemy. Now that I'm realizing that I'm critting a decent amount, I might actually want to drop this. Question. If I'm running Sunder my enemies, does Overwhelming Presence help me? Because it lowers their ailment threshold, right? So I could freeze better. Hey man, I need the stats. I need the stats, man. I guess it helps. Okay, so if I do this, I need strength. Oh, I don't want to grab strength. But I will have 86 spirit now that I'm no longer using. I don't know if I want to run free support, man. So I'm removing Blasphemy. Not that I need more chance to freeze or anything like that. I just don't have any spirit gems to run now. I just have 86 spirit and nothing to spend it on. Feels kind of like I'm wasting this. I am not running Thunder. We could run a companion. That could work, actually. Herald of Thunder. Okay, so first things first. We're going to redo the int to dex. Because we're not going to need 150 anymore. So that's good. And then we get some strength. Can I still wear my helmet? That's all that really matters. No, Heralds can't proc each other, but you could run the ailment. So as long as I'm doing the kill, if that makes sense. I think, I mean, I might be wrong. But the Heralds doesn't proc off each other, but you could still inflict the ailment of the opposite type. So, you know, ice shocks, lightning could freeze. I could afford this.
Shocking.
And then we're gonna run Imbiter. No, that's fine. Then we want probably magnified effect. Dude, the thing with Herald and Armor Break is that they're so expensive to get the lineage support to make that work. That's the one thing about that I'm kind of like, man, that's tough. Wait, but I don't have chaos damage. How does this work if I don't have chaos damage? Oh, run harder the well. Oh my god. That's so weird. So I get like 10% of my damage as extra chaos. And then of that 10%, 20% of it armor breaks. Oh, man. Could I just run chaos damage? There's no chaos crossbow, huh? We could run Original Sin. So meme. And then run Toll's Stillness. It does. Original Sin builds, I feel like it's only really viable on like Ritualist. You really need 2 rings, man. And then at the same time, it's like, why not just run like 3 good rings? It's always a dilemma. Like, how much are you really getting from Original Sin? Like, is that really that good? I could see Original Sin working really well on an Acolyte, but that's it. Since we get bonus from chaos damage, right? With the leech and all that. Oh my god. Dude, I'm just thinking about this. You get a lot of potential AoE clear, man, if you actually do this. Because you have the ability to like chain. Cold chaos, crit. God damn, that's so good. Shoutouts to the cutie in chat. I see you over there. Reload speed, I can't really pop that. Okay, it's got to be this jewel. Chaos damage. Wait, this doesn't gain chaos damage? Reload speed with attack speed. Okay. This gains chaos. How come this doesn't gain chaos? Oh, the extra damage is ice. Oh, yeah. Haha. Okay, so I probably want a perfect jeweler's that. And then run this skill. There's no physical on this, though. Could I also do... Okay, this is kind of weird. Who was it on? Couldn't I do this? We could run Toll Steerness so that I could convert my cold damage to even more chaos. So probably Bob Focus or even Cold Mastery. What's worse? 30, 26. Okay, so Cold Mastery is fine to remove. Can you not run this on Herald device? You can't have Breach Lord. Oh, wow. You can't run 2 Breach Lords on the same skill. Run Urok Smelting. We could probably run that there, yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, the idea with that fail. We'll leave that there, though. And then I need to run Armor Break, right? Okay. And then we'll want AoE. We have the Bop, probably Focus. Wait, where did they put my support? Hey, what the heck? I thought I made an armor explosion. Oh, it's right here. Yo, this is kind of weird. We have AoE already, overreach. The accuracy's not gonna matter.
There's a chill in the air.
Pinpoint. Dude, where's my pinpoint? Oh, it's right here. 48% chance to crit. Let's get freeze on Herald of Thunder. Let's grab increased AoE here as well. And then probably the Ellie damage that we just pulled out. Wait, why would I need Piety's Mercy? Wait, what does it, what? Herald of Thunder? Why? Or it breaks the chain. Wow. I'm so confused. All right. We got to test this. Perfect Jewelers. Thank you. Lightning Mastery. I'm not getting shock though. Well, here, this is the only way I'm getting shock. Extra lightning damage. And that's on every other skill that doesn't have an I have no shock. I'm doing all cold damage. We have a little bit of lightning. But we have about no shock. Dude, I have so much spirit. Should have did lightning jewel then. True. But it should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, this map is dead. Yeah, we might not have to damage shock. $2,000 damage here on the Herald device. I have no fire damage though. Very little fire. Yeah, you can't run the two. Ashes Radiance. I imagine I have to run this over... No, but then I wouldn't armor break. Oh, just somewhere else in general. I mean, I'll keep it on because I kind of need it running. Well, I don't need it. It's just better that I do have it on there. Just try it on Permafrost. We're gonna have to bop. We're gonna bop Ricochet.
Feels like where this all began.
A little bit of lag in the beginning. Who? Looks like it's settled. Should take off Fork? Okay. Yo, man, I'm getting Herald and Thunder procs. Oh no, I saw the lightning fall down, that's why. No, I got frozen. I can't tell. Oh no, I'm not running Herald of Ash. So that fire explosion is armor explosion. I don't know how much the armor explosion and the like chain setup is helping. Oh, I missed the breach. Okay, that could be good at pack size. Yeah, density needs to be higher. Okay. We'll get through the breach. Test it out. Hurry up, Mr. Wisp. Hurry up. I might need to head out for sure. Thanks for popping in, giving us some advice. Have a good one, protagonist. Hope you have an awesome evening, man. We'll see you next time. Hmm. I feel like I'm not strong enough. Feels like I'm lagging the damage. Okay, that was big explosion right there. Hmm. Is it me or is the pack density a little weak today? We did get an update. Crossbow is mid. It's very mid. Triple fizz roll, and then it's 4% crit, 6 attack skill, no attack speed. My rolls on the crossbow is like tier 4, tier 5. Alright, old man. We gotta fight. I have never gotten this far into the fight. He has always died before this phase. Feels bad. Right, monkey boss. Oh. We have shock. Let's do a little bit of armor breaking. Nice. How did that hit me? Broken armor. Wait, does armor break even help me if the fragment rounds do cold damage? It doesn't, right?
Speak. These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Spirit?
Of course.
Wow, what a roll. 4% lightning damage. 12 mana. What the heck is this?
Time is of the essence.
Chains? And ignited ground with
These
chains.
are our supplies. I'll hold on. Time is of the essence.
Have an order?
Okay. It doesn't really feel like the Herald chain is working. We do see that armor explosion though, so maybe it is. Oh, raised field sucks. Untainted Paradise. We do rock pools. Oh, hack party leader. Dude, what the heck? Wait. Oh, does that not count? Huh.
There's a chill
It
in
is
the air.
not better. Unfortunately, not better. Is this really that good? It is a triple fizz roll. But tier 4, tier 4, tier 5, and then dex, crit, attack. No attack speed. Maybe it's because it's a better base type. Unfortunately, though, not better. Good looking out, though, man. Sanctified? Sanctified. It's sanctified. Wow. One skill level lower. Yeah. Onslaught. Onslaught's really nice. A full 1% crit more, though, is a lot. Yeah. That's good damage. The difference between the first bow and my bow is the same difference between this bow and my bow. It's just on the opposite sides. Plus instead of minus. Wow. That's really nice. Dude, I could not tell. The 1% more crit, 100% more top end damage, -1 on skill level. And that's without Onslaught. Onslaught's gonna make that so good. Thank you though, cutie. I don't remember ever playing on this map. Oh, I got Onslaught. Ooh, this is so good. That lag though. Why do I feel so much stronger with this? Alright, man, where's this guy going? Fighting the guy in the essence? Serpent, okay. We're not even using Fragment anymore. Just spamming Permafrost is good enough. It really does feel like they tuned down the density of the mobs. I feel like Breaches used to have so much more mobs. Oh. I probably just really need to get better precursor tablets and up the mob density that way.
I wonder, will it evolve or collapse first?
Oh, got a Abyss. Looks like I do want more attack speed. Because this feels really nice. Compared to stacking reload. Oh no, bro. Ooh, lucky me. Freezing these mobs are so nice. Okay, got a bunch of chests open. Jawbone. Gemini. Couple orbs. I have a map if you want pack size. Dude, man, last time I played one of your maps, dude, I was not able to kill anything. Oh, I see why I do this now. I see. I do this, break the armor, swap the permafrost, throw grenade, and then shard scavenge, unload. So even though I'm not freezing, I could just unload shots. Sometimes I feel like I'm not targeting correctly. Dude, I'm just shooting the ground against this guy. It's so weird. The targeting on this guy when I click on him is so weird. I shoot the floor.
Speak. Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
30% move speed. Rarity tier 1 max roll. 2 resists. No EV, no ES. Briar Patch. It's corrupted already. I probably just vendor that. Same with this. It's not that good. No flat damage, mana life, chaos damage, mana leech, strength dex.
Indeed.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna get my ass beat. I see it coming.
These are our supply. I will make indeed.
I'm gonna get my ass beat. I sees it coming. Oh my god. Oh man. Pack size 91%. It's already delirious. I don't need any of that. Maybe do a ritual. Oh man, a Wayward Isle instead? Ooh. That's a 3-div tablet? No way. Dude, I'm scared to run this now. I feel like I should save this till I'm stronger. Oh, ritual tablet? Really? Why is that ritual tablet so expensive? $20 chaos. What the hell? Why ritual tab? Omens. It's the omens. Oh. Can I filter that? Can you filter out uses? Which category is that? It's just a stat filter. Wait, what? It's not uses remaining. Ritual. Ah. Hashtag use remaining. Okay. So I'm at 15. 40k off. Okay. Okay. You've convinced me. I'm spending the expensive stuff without even knowing, huh? Wow. All right, we'll throw oversteer on that. Keep it easy. Let you search out of order and trade. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I believe that's called the tilde. The squiggly line. Alright, a little bit of lag when I'm loading into the map for the first time, every time for some reason. Okay, we gotta play careful. I am not shocking though. Not anymore. I think I don't do the shock combo anymore. Because I do think that was a stretch. Okay. This is getting serious. So Ashes, Radiance, and we put Fork back. I don't think the shock was doing too much for us. Dude, this ricochet bounce is kind of wild. No, water bubble. Oh my god. That was so stupid. I'm frozen, and you see the hag's water bubble just slowly approach you. Oh god. I hate water hags. The new Brine Maiden kind of sucks too. I'm getting frozen by this guy up the yin yang. Oof. Alright. I don't have enough belt slots. Man, I'm really considering running Chaos Inoculation now. God damn it, dude. Run that so that I don't have to worry about bleed or poison. And then I could run Ignite and Thawing. God damn it, dude. Alright, we're going to remove the poison. I'm just going to put a flat Thawing Charm. Feels bad. God damn it, dude. And we lost the freaking tablet. Ugh. God damn. Alright, so chaos damage dealt deals armor break. And then we get armor explosion. Okay. I gotta do the Wayward Isle again. Alright, it's no longer delirious. Dude, Ricochet is really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, these tight hallways now are now a blessing. The shards bouncing off the walls back towards the target. It's so nice. This is a lot nicer now. With the fork. Dude, that combo is really nice. Ricochet fork and then acceleration. That is really nice combo. You really do need a map like this, though, that has close wall, so that you could see the ricochet in action. But man, do I blanket. I blanket these mobs in ice. This is really nice. So since I have 100 spirit, I'm thinking I should probably try to run a lot of the spirit support stuff. Okay, I did not freeze in time. And the Legion kind of stuff. Oh, we can run Trinity now. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I had Trinity. Wait, no Wind Dancer. Why is that? Was I not running Wind Dancer just right now? What did I even change out? Was this not enough Dexint?
Speak, I must meditate.
Okay, let's assume now we're good. 137 for a roll. Not enough spirit. I cannot run Trinity. Oh, that's unfortunate. Skill speed with resonance over 250. Oh, wow, that's really nice. That's funny. I'm slightly not enough spirit.
This is all we have. As expected. Go.
14. This doesn't add to anything. 1093. So I just got to get a better armor. But yeah, Trinity would be really nice. Stack cold. All right, let's do Trinity instead of Wind Dancer. I probably don't even notice the damage increase that we get. Is there really no other checkpoint? Hello? There really just is no checkpoint on this map. I hate this game sometimes. It's either they give you too many checkpoints or never enough. I gotta walk all the way to the front. Oh, you lose residents. Ah, there's no mobs here. You're gonna play slams next week. PoE 1 slams are not as bad as PoE 2 slams, though, from what I hear. There's no unscalable flat time added into the animation. That in and of itself, like, has bastardized all the slams. Alright, maybe not all the slams. The ones that have the flat time attached, it's tough times, man. Sounds like you're going to be playing Marauder? Question mark. Earth Shatter. What's that? VFOS?
Fortune favors the prepared. The mighty fall.
Is dead anyways. Oh. Okay, we're alive. I thought I was going to get caught in the AoE. Alright, got the checkpoint. Let's go. Okay. Is there like an actual tally anywhere that I could read the resonance that I have? Because I see a bar, I just don't know how much resonance I actually have. That's 100? Wait, are you only able to get 100 resonance? Oh. Oh, so to get 250, you have to do all 3. Wow. So in order to get the max bonus, you have to run something like Painter's Gloves. You got to be able to do all 3 elements. You get all 3. You run Ice Strike, right? Wait, but don't you lose other points when you gain one type? How does that work? Have tier 1 lightning, tier 1 cold on staff. Okay. And then you run extra fire. Okay. Don't even need the painter's gloves, huh? Lord of the Pit. Oh, this is the, yeah, this guy. That's some good damage. Ah, damn, you got a spirit one? I see you over there.
Speak. Choose what you need. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Full bags. Okay. Okay, probably get rid of the 18.
Yes, quickly. Useful. Go.
I feel stronger though. Character's feeling pretty good right now. So Trinity just does 15% more elemental damage. Because I'll only really get up to 100 and then I maintain it. I see. So while we could run this, it's probably not that helpful. At least not yet. Man, it sucks that I have to use stats on these jewels. On these rune sockets. It would be so much better if I could actually run the stats and other stuff. So the strength is for this. I need 120. So I need 89 dex. And then the skills need... It was just Herald the Thunder that needed dex. Wait, so... Oh no, Wind Dancer. 126. So I gotta be up here. Okay. I could lose a little bit of strength, probably. And then we could socket the jewel with lightning resist so that we're capped. 115. Hey man, I need the resist, man. This is not even a good belt. I need a better belt. Hey man, I need the resist, man. Headhunter would be potentially really good with this build, not gonna lie. Alright, so 20 int, I'd be at 104, so I can't really sack that. I only need 75, 80, 80, and then this is at 89. So I need about 90 strength.
What is it? Let's try something different.
So we could do int here, 1, 2. And then I'll be at 114 even. Oh, I need 115. Okay.
Time to refocus.
Alright, we're good still. 119. Got the lightning resist. Now we're capped. And then if I could get my dex high enough, so I need 20 dex. I guess we could do something weird where we grab the 10 int or 8 int here and then convert the int to dex. Also run a better amulet. But yeah, once we get rid of subterfuge mass, we could up the crit. Dude, my damage is kind of high now, dude. I remember when I was at 8k, 4k. Now it's 12k, 4k, but then I moved the Rigwolds. So the damage is basically, when I had Rigwolds, it was this amount of damage, roughly. Huh. This is not bad. Wait, we're not done? Oh, this is new map. Oh, I didn't even realize. Thin ice. What's thin ice? Oh, question. If I shatter a frozen enemy, does that count as shattering ice crystals? Get thin ice, careful assassin. I don't think so. Okay. Because there was the support, right? Where if it says specifically, if you shatter ice crystals for every X amount of life they had, you get 1% damage as cold, you know? I was like, oh, I could run that. Because I'm just going to be popping stuff anyways. But I was like, yeah, I don't know if they actually count. Thin ice on the passive tree and then get the jewel socket there. What is thin ice? It is this one. I was thinking about this. I was thinking about grabbing that. Because I'm thinking to myself, for mapping only, because that has no synergy with fragment combo. Because apparently I consume it first before I actually get it, so I don't get the 50% bonus. Unfortunately. This guy, immune to freeze or something. Oh, wait, but can I destroy those? They detonate after 1.5 seconds, right? I know what you're talking about. Frozen Sprite. That's the one that if I kill a frozen enemy, they release ice crystals that detonate after 1.5 seconds. I was looking at that earlier. No. Feels bad.
Look sharp, that beast is marked. Chance to recover. You fought well.
Man, I don't have enough support slots, man. Fork, acceleration, and then we have ricochet. Dude, they're all really, really nice. Could I put Ice Bite in Herald of Ice? Because if I freeze everything, and then that could break something. Oh, Ice Bite is when you freeze, not killing frozen enemies. I'm probably thinking about Innervate. Okay, not bad, not bad. This is the oh, it's the big guy again. Okay. Okay, APR, break, flashbang, unload. Okay, APR, break, Permafrost, flashbang, unload. I'm thinking it might be better when he's immune to maybe just run fragment for damage. Nice, nice.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless.
That is not that good.
Indeed.
19 I'll keep. And then we have Headlands. What the heck is this? Okay, get the Delirium. Oh man, immediately surrounded him. Blank Stellar. A little bit of lag. Dude, what's up with this lag? Hey, are you on Windows 11? So I started lagging in game slightly, randomly, when I upgraded from Windows 10 to 11. I think it was like my last stream is when I updated. And then I Googled it and they say apparently there's a problem with one of the updates that Windows released on Windows 11. And that you can't really do anything about it. Like it's just like... Windows, man. Windows being Windows. So I'm curious to see if you know of, like, if it's happening to you, if it's not. I did update to a new update the other day. I can still get a little bit of lag. And it's only when I'm doing Delirium or the first 10 seconds of entering a new map. That's that weird stuff, man. Because of the windows. I should have just stayed on 10. Oh, we gotta reach up top. Abyss? Yeah. Okay, Ignite is not good. This guy is not freezing. Feels bad. Oh, come on.
And shatter they shall.
Ah, man. Classic. The one thing I hate about Abyss is that they spawn like 20 rares. God damn it, dude. No, he had Kurl's last gasp, so he just resurrected. Ah, it's also annoying. And he's freezing. Do I have extra cold as a mod? I do not. Yeah, that guy specifically just does cold damage. Okay. And he resurrected again. Or did he? Was he just a second mob that didn't resurrect the first time I thought he resurrected? God damn it. No. Oh, come on. What is that, man? I walk into a mirror and the mob is mid ground pound. And then I just get stun locked. Even mashing the spacebar couldn't save me. I guess I have no investment into stun threshold. And having something like 1300 life is just nothing. Though I never really noticed because I'm ranged. But because of the mirrors, you walk into it and then they spawn the mobs. That bothered me. Double breach? Double breach. Man, this looks like a huge map, man. What's going on here? Increase damage.
You sure about that placement? That's all of them.
No mobs? Okay, there it is. Not bad. Dude, why is this breach, I feel like, right next to the boss room? And then there's a second breach right here too. Yeah, it is. God damn it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, is that a Venter's Gamble? Oh shit. It's been so long since I've seen one of those. Nice. That was actually a good one on second set. That's a lot of armor, tier 1 roll, but yeah, other stuff is kind of ooh, oh, projectile range. Okay. How much gold do I have? 800k. Augmentation. 1. Oh, Fairgraves. Venter's Gamble. And then 1 orb. I can't afford that last 2 mil roll. Feels bad. Man, I have never gone a researcher's lockbox that was like good. Ooh, that damage. Does this not trigger? Oh, it does. Okay. That's my bad. I was too preoccupied looking at my buffs. I paid the price. 9, 10, 7. This is decent. Reduced rarity. Lightning resist. These are both pretty doo-doo.
Quickly. Go.
Blank Stellar. All right, not bad. The Ashes Radiance. Someone just come and buy all my precursors. The Ashes Radiance. And then we have some random stuff. Painter's Servant. So this is actually coming together, man. I'm kind of impressed. I was not expecting this to actually play this well. The only thing that I'm kind of like sad about is the fact that I'm no longer energy shield leeching. And given the amount of extra spirit we have, there's a lot of stuff I really don't need to run. So it makes me think it might be better to run this on Pathfinder. And then I don't have to invest in any of the movement speed penalty. And then I also get more skill points. So we would run speed's not affected. Oh no, I would lose the skill points so that I could get movement speed penalty by 50% less. And then tree would be about the same. I would get a lot more EV investment. I wouldn't have to go down to here. I could stop right there. And then we could path upwards, grab thin ice, grab patient barrier, grab ingenuity, get the jewel socket there. We'll be next to the crit nodes right here as well. Because realistically, I'd probably still go EVS, but Spectral Ward, and then I'd be grabbing EV on the way out. I guess the projectile damage wouldn't be bad. I just don't know how much that amounts to. Then we would still go to the crossbow. There's no like skill like that. We are running the resonance one instead. Oh, I guess if I do run Pathfinder, I do need to get like 20 spirit because I would probably rerun Blasphemy. Yeah, because then I wouldn't have Sunder anymore. Oh yeah, maybe I need to run it on Invoker to keep Sunder. Well, the extra damage is kind of nice. Not needing spirits kind of nice, I guess. And then instead we just invest in move speed penalty. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. The fact that I'm kind of slow while moving and then I have to run mobility as a support. Because if I run Pathfinder, I could have dropped mobility and then maybe run something like Ice Bite because I'll be freezing all day and you just get bonus damage. That'll be something to consider. Something to consider. But guys, it is going to be time for me to wrap things up for the night. So I got to get dinner going. And not gonna lie, good 7-hour stream today. QD, if you're still in chat, thank you for all the help. Last protagonist, it's already gone, but appreciate both you guys for the info. I would not have gravitated towards any of these. Well, these two specifically. I would have kept the damage and be like, dude, this skill could be so much better. How is this guy talking to me? Oh, he posted in trade 233. Man, I go into this channel to not get messages, dude. What the hell? Heck, man. But guys, we will be back. But it's going to be time for me to wrap up tonight.